light, probably.
That is very weird. Hold on. Since there's nobody
We
watching.
got a new light, a light set up here.
Ooh.
I kind of like that.
It's got to go a little brighter.
Let's see what this does.
No, that knocks out the
Uh,
the darkness behind us.
well, that's what makes it fuzzy.
Oh.
Try the brighter light on the ring there. On the ring.
Oh my God! Hey, there actually is somebody watching, and it's Russ. Russ is the first one in.
Happy New Year, Russ.
Well, it's not the new year yet. 2020 isn't done kicking our ass yet, so just be patient. Well, it depends on where are you.
Yeah, a lot of places already. It's been a whole day for just this New Year's.
So let's get it
Happy New
started.
Year's to those guys.
Hey, everybody! Happy New Year. I'm kind of, sort of, playing hooky today. Okay, so here's the situation. And I want you guys to comment on this. I'm a temp. I'm not even as important as a pizza delivery driver. I'm doing shelf resets. They want us to work New Year's fucking Eve. The store's already closed at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So all of the client has gone home. I can't even call my own home office to say, hey, I'm not coming into work tonight. Because you know why? They're not working tonight.
What's up, Camouflage?
Camouflage, hey. So, this is the age-old question that all men have to deal with all the fucking time. So, what do? Do you spend New Year's Eve with your wife and your family? Or do you go out and make money to help support the wife and the family? It's a tough question, isn't it? And there is no right answer because no matter what, you're wrong. What do you guys think? I think I'll be okay. It's a double-edged sword. And like I said, I'm a temp. There's nobody who is going to have to pick up the slack at the pizza delivery place because I'm not there, right? My job is non-essential, to put it mildly. Hey, Canada, do we have all our linkies up?
Should be.
Yeah, we have linkies.
You could put them in the comments too, if you wanted to.
Hey, this is actually going to work. Okay, so that's the situation. I have not even been late to work since in the 6 months I've been working for this company, much less called off.
Yeah.
So I think I'll be fine. And yeah, my boss, not the company, but the guy I actually work for. I just talked to him and told him, no, I'm not coming into work tonight. And he said, Happy New Year. Gratis. I like working for this guy.
That's your New Year's bonus.
Yeah, that's my New Year's bonus. So we're going to try to figure out what to do with that a little later on in the show. Meanwhile, yeah, Trump will go Trump. Yeah, awesome boss. In fact, he's pissed off because it's a very complicated situation. There's about 4 different companies involved in this process. So I work for my company, and I work for their company, and I work for the client. It's very fucked up. So the guy I actually report to knows I'm not going to be there. He's cool with it. So I decided, well, we have to go live.
Okay.
And hopefully.
Conflict of interest? No.
Yeah, there's a little bit of conflict of interest there. There definitely is.
There might be a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm working for 3 different companies at the same time. It gets complicated. But I'm hoping for a January 1st blowjob after the show. What do you think? I think that's a good plan. What do we got? Jim, you're not drunk yet. It is New Year's. Well, here we still have 3 hours. And I have a 15-pack, so I think we're going to get there. But the job, I got to tell you, is kicking my ass. And it is not a typical, what you would call a hard job. There is some heavy lifting involved, but it's just being on your feet for even an 8-hour shift. I don't know that even if it wasn't New Year's Eve, I'd go into work tonight. Damn it, shark teeth are worth more. Maybe.
More than what?
More than what, yeah. More than zero.
Yeah. Happy New Year's.
Our shirts match your beers. So your shirts are soaked in beer as well?
Your shirts. What are you drinking tonight, hon?
I'm drinking Beast Ice, and there's like 20 people watching us.
I got Platinum tonight, the good stuff.
That's like crazy. I am not expecting Trump on January 6th at all.
I'm expecting something from Trump on January 6th.
Hey, go Jen. Scott and Jen. I'm still working on the 16 millimeter. It's going to take time.
I expect Trump to maybe bring up something, because there's a group of people that are going to Washington on January 6th to watch Trumpy pull the rabbit out of his hat. Blue light.
Did you use guys? What in the? Now my phone's doing nothing. I'm trying to watch comments on here.
Because we're blind. That light is hard to.
All right.
We're like way behind on there.
Did you guys get your stimulus check? I'm still waiting.
No.
No, it's just I wish they had Bud Platinum up here in North Canada.
Oh, Bud Platinum's awesome.
Yeah, but do you guys have Labatt's in Canada?
I don't know if Labatt's. Look for Labatt's Royal Blue. It's 6%. It's not too bad of a beer. We only saw it in Ohio though, which is weird.
See, my bank account says 600 pending.
We don't have that.
So over 2 years now. Hey, MYK's back.
Yeah, he's been back for a while here.
Well, is he? Shit, I forgot. Scott Parrish.
You missed my
phone
comment.
I have no idea. Look at this.
That's what I would do. Kick it. Happy New Year, Al. What's up? What are you doing, Al?
Al's going to stay up and get drunk with us.
I know.
Been sober for 9 years. Well, sorry about your luck. Happy 2021. After 2020, how can you have any it's going to be, happy in 21?
Do you think the people in the year the Black Plague started was hoping and wishing for the next year? Come on, 17 bloom. What year was that? I don't think they were doing that. Just because it's another year don't mean it's going to be a better year.
All right, so we have Popo JoJo's in. Who else? We got Relics, Rhode Island. Sid Ascot, MYK.
1776.
That was not the year of the Black Plague.
No.
Scott Parrish says you missed my comment, but he didn't make a comment. So, Scott, you missed hitting enter on that. Anyways, yes, it is New Year's Eve. 2020 has been fucking evil. What's 2021 going to bring us?
More evil. 2021 was the opening act for 2020 was the opening act for 2021.
Well, that's if we get President Corpse. Yeah, with President Corpse. Now,
Trump is going to pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Yeah, the Black Plague was 1346 to 1353.
That's what I thought it was. It's 13.
Oh, no, 2021. See, the thing is, COVID's never going to end.
Super COVID.
Oh, we have a new strain, so we're gonna have to lock down again. We have a new strain.
There's several new strains.
And all of them are coming from where? China.
COVID 20, COVID 21, 22, 23, so on and so forth.
Yeah, see? Scott said, see, Scott? He wrote out a comment and didn't hit enter. Yeah. Ooh, I liked it.
Scamdemic.
I am going to steal that, the scamdemic.
Mm-hmm.
The new strain started in the UK. Well, why? Why UK? Why would you do that to us?
They
So-
still hate us for the Revolutionary War.
But isn't UK all over already in 2021?
Yeah, it should be.
So that means Jackie's just hammered drunk on the floor somewhere. Yeah, Rhode Island, I don't know. That's just where it was detected. Let's put it that way. Yeah, UK loves bat hair soup. It's already here. Cal and Verado. Oh yeah,
Colorado.
yeah, of course. But there will always be a new strain, won't there? And you know what? The next new strain, that's not going to respond to the vaccine.
So you got to get a new vaccine out for the new strain.
And how do I know this? Why do we need a new flu vaccine every year? Because the virus mutated, didn't it? Weird, huh? Yeah. Is COVID a scam to put fear in people? COVID is a scam to control people. We were talking to that lady. There was just like some random woman there in Walmart today, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not taking that vaccine. It's going to cause a civil war." And I'm like, no, the sheep are going to line up and beg for it because they will.
The sheeple.
See, Hernando Guerrillo's here. Awesome. Tom MCF. My bank says sorry, try again. Limbrat's here. COVID is just a glorified influenza. It's something like that. Sorry, Al's fingers are drunker than I am. Al, if you don't mind, I'm going to call your wife and warn her about your drunk fingers tonight. Yeah, COVID's never going away because there's too much power and control involved in the fear. And people who have proven that they will stand on the dot on the floor if you tell them to. Think about that. About the scale of the power that they have imposed upon people. And people have gone, oh, okay, I'll stand on the dot on the floor because it'll save my life. It's like, remember floor's lava, right? The floor's lava.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the floor's dots. You have to stand on the dot, otherwise you'll die. Really? This is the level of people that we think are going to stand up and revolt against the COVID scam? No, it's not going to happen. The people will bow down and go, give me more, give me more. Oh, my, all that shaking around all done fucked up my phone. Trump is draining the swamp. Al's wife says she hears me. Well, no wonder she doesn't like me. She's listening to me. Al's wife is not a real fan of mine because I let Al slide and let him have cheeseburgers.
You're trying to give Al the chubs.
Al's not supposed to have cheeseburgers, but when we'd go out hunting, I'd be like, let's stop by Burger King and get some cheeseburgers.
Ah, one cheeseburger ain't gonna kill you, Al. It'll be fine.
And of course, Al'd get drunk and then tell her about the cheeseburgers, and then I was in trouble because he told her about the cheeseburgers.
You wanna put your phone right there? You can probably turn it sideways. You can see the comments really big.
Yeah, that's
There you
my
go.
phone. Hey, a man gotta eat.
A man gotta eat.
Nothing like parking a bus in your head. Is my hair that bad?
Critters falling out
Yeah,
there. How about that?
yeah. I actually don't eat that many.
There we go.
Have you been
We can
out
actually
digging?
see your comments now, you guys.
It's been just nasty cold, not actual cold, just that cold that you just fucking don't want to. You just don't even want to deal with it.
We haven't got any good spots around.
Charlie Ward, isn't he like one of those psycho preacher dudes?
Never heard of him.
Have you been out digging? There's a spot right here in Elkin I want to do, but it's going to depend on whether I get up tomorrow. We do have to hit the flea market this weekend.
What's up, William?
Hey,
Howdy.
William. Yes,
It's supposed to be like 66 here Saturday.
I hear you.
Not
Warmer here. Tracy, I am not his wife. Fake news. Oh, see, Tracy, I'm not trying to like pour everybody's details out there. You can tell people what you want. But yeah, that is fake news. And I'm very surprised Tracy's commenting and letting Al stay up past 8 o'clock. Because somebody needs to beat Al and get his ass into shape.
Well, she was trying to, and he let him have cheeseburgers.
I was Al's enabler.
You're an enabler.
Any New Year's resolutions? Yes, I want more blowjobs. That's my New Year's resolution. Yeah, Al, his lights will be out soon.
Any for predictions for 2020?
No, I'm not even going to attempt to predict 2020 or 21. Because as the trends we can see are more lockdowns, more COVID, more stupidity, more sheep, and President Corpse. These are the trends we are currently seeing. What will actually happen? No fucking clue. I'm not one of these YouTubers that is going to sit there and tell you, I know something you don't. And all these news and commentary channels.
Mm-hmm.
They're always, they've got some inside information, some inside angle. They're smarter than you. I don't fucking know what's going to happen. All I know is it's going to suck. And what happens if Trump does somehow
pull a rat out of his hat?
What happens? What will the riots look like then? So we're either facing a very long, dark winter of about 4 years, or a very warm winter of, keeping yourself warm by the burning Walgreens next to you. This is what I see in the future. What do you see?
Keep warm by the riot fires.
The 6th will be epic in D.C.
That's what I'm thinking now. There's like a march, and there's people that's going to D.C. to hear Trumpy pull the rabbit out of his hat. I'm telling you, there's a thing happening.
There's a thing happening. I don't think there's a damn thing happening. What do you guys think? A huge peaceful protest. I have a feeling that this protest may or may not involve, the actual military and tanks going to support President Trump. Would not be the first time in U.S. history this has happened.
What happens.
Election of 1800 was so contested, and apologies, I forget a lot of the history, but I do remember the basics. Very hotly contested election. No one knew exactly who won. So the apparent losing candidate surrounded Washington, D.C. with his army.
Can't wait for this.
Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the compromise was that the losing candidate would be named vice president.
Well, the comments aren't showing up here. I saw one up there. Now it's not coming. I think there's. Yeah, there we go. We're late on this one.
In Washington, D.C., there's going to be 10 million people. There's already 10 million people in Washington, D.C., and most of them don't like Trump. Try wearing a MAGA hat in Washington.
That's where you got yours? You bought it from Washington.
That's where I bought mine. And
where's it at?
Wow, there was some hate when I wore that out of there. People were not happy with that. And then January 6th, you will see. I'm hoping Trump will save you. Save us, oh great orange one.
Orange Man is not bad.
I really do like Orange Man. But I've been promised the Kraken, and here we are. It's fucking New Year's Eve, and I still haven't seen the Kraken.
He'll crack it open on January 6th.
But you know what? 21 is just not something I'm looking forward to, one way or the other. Even with Trump, we're still gonna basically have no jobs because they're gonna burn it all down. It will be just looting, death, destruction, whatever. You'll see the man on the white horse. Is it, or the white rabbit?
The savior?
That's a supercomputer filled with intel.
Trump should go open the JFK files.
Okay, Trump is we'd PayPal you a case of beer.
We PayPal'd you a case of beer. Well, we'll appreciate that, Scott.
I didn't know that PayPal was taking beer in currency now. Hey, the way things are going.
We appreciate.
Beer works for good currency.
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have my phone hooked up to PayPal. We don't know if you sent anything or not. I actually forgot to hook it up. But we appreciate it if you do send us anything.
And which brings me to
Scott.
What happens for this channel in 2021? Well, I can't begin to describe to you the level of insanity and the level of content I want to bring to the screen. But I can't afford to. And that's not your fault. It's not, well, it is kind of my fault. What it really comes down to is I am not monetized. And that is a bigger thing than just, oh, I don't get, my 0.1 cent per click through, right? I'm not thinking that I would make money from ads, but if you're not monetized, YouTube also doesn't promote you. You don't appear in search results. You don't appear in recommended videos. You are a nobody. So being monetized isn't necessarily about how much money you make on the ads. It's about not even being able to be seen. And that's a little disturbing. So what do you think?
So we should switch over to a new server.
Well, that is on the agenda. I think that's what we need to do. But I had this idea for an experiment. What if I started a couple of different channels? Got a new cell phone, new number, new Gmail accounts, because you need a cell phone number to get your Gmail accounts. Once you get your Gmail account, you get YouTube accounts. Make sure everything's paid in cash, nothing directly tied back to me to be demonetized. We start a couple of different channels and we see how that progresses compared to how this channel progresses, which is straight down.
I mean, we're trying to start a channel on my page. We got like over 1,000 subscribers on there, but kind of like not getting
well, Russ,
anywhere.
One of the interesting things is because I want these other channels to not be connected to me, I couldn't tell you guys about them until after. I think we run the experiment for like 6 months and see what happens. We didn't expect to earn anything, but we are planning houses. We are homeless.
Oh my gosh.
Full-time RVers.
It's going so fast I can't read them.
Right.
What's your channel, Red? Actually, it's called Following Red.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even subscribed to that one.
Not surprised.
Well, as a social experiment, I would like to start a couple of channels and then mirror those channels to DLive, to BitChute, to Vimeo, to then compare the metrics between YouTube and Vimeo. But I can't use...
Thanks, Jen. Scott.
...any of my previous user base to boost up these new channels because I want it to be a clean social experiment. Does that make sense? And I'll tell you the real reason is in the past, I have started new channels, put AdSense on those channels, and Google has connected me back to them and banned those channels off of AdSense. My spelling is fucked. Spelling's just fine, actually. So what we would do is we'll run this for a period of time, and then I would come back with the results to see what really goes on.
And maybe if we can get my channel running back up again.
That would be my phone going, oh, we need to update your software in the middle of your live stream.
Because I already got like 1,000 subs, but I don't have like the watch time and stuff like that.
So
There's
if I did
over 1,000 subs on it.
But if I did start some other channels, maybe we should do. Now look, I can get rid of the swearing, the public drunkenness, the public urination, the bad attitude, the mildly racist jokes. Will that fix it? That's certainly not going to fix this channel. Do you believe in aliens? No, but I do believe in demons.
I believe in aliens. There's got to be somebody else out there. We're not alone.
Why the fuck are you telling me I'm not swearing? You not swearing, yeah.
Fuckity fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Well, it would be difficult, no doubt. There would be a lot of editing involved in that.
It's the farting and drinking that makes.
Well, see, now, John, what I believe, and I could be wrong in this, is that people want to watch genuine content. They don't want to watch some hippie motherfucker in their bedroom talking about how they're oppressed today. I'm so oppressed today. And I've been doing some research on YouTube, watching a different kind of content, and it is all fucking identical.
Oh my God, Jim had short hair. She's on that channel. Yeah, he like chopped his. He got a crew cut.
Am I on that channel?
No. Of course you are. There's a bunch of videos of me driving the ferry across the river.
Yes, would they consider UFOs as demons? So I have a funny story. Long before YouTube, there was Channel 21 on cable TV. This was public access. And I actually made some shows on 3/4-inch VHS. I mean, the big stuff on the broadcast tape. So I actually did some stuff years before there was like even a real internet. I actually was still making videos back then. There was an animated series called The Young and the Furry. And so for one of these, I went out to do a serious piece of journalism because in the local newspaper, there was an article about Bigfoot and about these Bigfoot hunters. So, this is back in the days before everybody was afraid of everything. So I went and I found the actual people, called them and say, hey, I'd like to shoot a video about you for Channel 21 public access.
Sorry,
free.
Now we lost. At first, I thought it said lost our interest. I was like, well, excuse us. He said lost our internet.
Get a World of Warcraft subscription.
I was like, okay.
So I actually went out on a Bigfoot hunt with these guys. They had like bait stations and so I was interviewing one of the girls. There was like 3 or 4 of them in this group that were hunting for Bigfoot. And please forgive me, but I lost the tape. But this girl straight up says, the reason we can't find Bigfoot is because they're from outer space and they get on their UFOs and they go home at night. And unfortunately, this was before there was an internet to actually get this shit out there because this woman was absolutely deadpan serious. And she wasn't brain fried by watching TikTok all day long. I mean, this is before all that. She was legit. Bigfoots are aliens.
Was she a blonde?
She may have been just fucking high.
Bigfoot phone home.
What do you predict will happen in 21? In two? In two?
2021.
Too much tinfoil in the head. Oh yeah. But you know what? I tell you, there was I so swear to God, that video was unfortunately destroyed in the RV wreck, along with a lot of the others, like my kids' birthdays and shit. Because they were all on the mini tapes.
Mm-hmm.
But I went out on a Bigfoot hunt with these folks, and
Where was this
we
at?
all got excited because you could see there's something moving through the trees back and forth in the distance. And we all got excited. I mean, even me, I will admit, even me, I got excited because there was something weird moving back and forth through the trees. And as we got closer, there was a quarry on the other side of the ridge, and that was the top of the crane moving back and forth in the quarry. Because it is so easy when you're in that mindset.
You're looking for any type
You're
of
looking for
thing.
anything. It is so easy to see something and go, oh, that's it.
That's him. So is this Ohio or South Carolina?
No, this is Ohio.
Ah.
180 till alien disclosure. All right, April. Let's hear it. 180 what? Are you in Washington? God, no.
We're on the East Coast right now.
The Loch Ness crane, basically, yeah. But I will tell you, I mean, I felt it. I felt that, oh, there's something.
180 days.
Yeah, Al is fucking drunk. He can't even type days. Either that or he's typing one-handed again.
Like that. One-handed. What's he doing the other? We don't want to go there.
Well, you know, we know Tracy's already showed up to tell him his days are numbered, so.
She told us all the false news. Fake news.
Well, see, like I said, I don't
funny.
want to out details of Al's life, so, you know, I just
Right.
let the assumption go on, and it's fine. What were we talking about? How did we get off on Bigfoot?
Aliens and weirdness like
I
that.
have heard a, I guess, rumor / conspiracy that there will be an alien invasion.
In 21?
That will be basically a staged alien invasion to once again
Excuse me.
impose fear, power, and control. Oh, if you don't want the aliens to get you, you better give up your rights. You better give up your guns. Otherwise, the government can protect you if you give up your guns.
Full alien disclosure in 180 days.
Why 180 days?
Are you a patriot?
Oh yeah. And there are things you cannot say online about patriotism. As in, there is a red line where the shooting starts. But we can't talk about that because that would be a threat.
Correct. False flag.
But perhaps the COVID replaced the alien invasion as the false flag. This is, I think we were headed towards alien invasion. I really feel that. Yeah, alien invasion as a means to power and control, and a fake alien invasion. But all of a sudden, this COVID thing pops up, and boom, they had it. Yeah, signed by the president in the latest stimulus. Wait a minute. Full alien disclosure. No, we're not scared.
April is not scared. I'm not a
No,
scared.
we're patriots. We're not scared. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's a red line where the patriots will simply say, you know what? No. This is not, no. We're not
Hey,
doing
everybody,
this.
make sure you got your ammunition. Stock up on that shit.
Socialism sneaking in? You mean that gigantic dinosaur rolling through the room, sneaking? I am not a fan of this, even the $600 checks. I think it's a terrible, terrible idea.
Show that. Al, you want to see his present his boss man gave him tonight?
So no, I am playing hooky. I was supposed to be at work tonight, but I went in and
I want
talked
to know if Al wants to see it.
talking to my boss. I'm like, look, man, it's New Year's Eve. Nobody else is working. We're not. Fuck this. He laughed and he goes, you know, It's fucking cool
I
as hell.
understand.
So he gave me a present. It's parsley. YouTube censors. That's parsley.
It's parsley, YouTube. Jesus, give us a break.
I believe there is a red line where the Patriots will simply say, nope.
What kind of work did you hook up on? Al says, damn, exactly, Al. Hey, this smells pretty good too.
I guess that's, my year-end bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does smell really good. We don't even have rolling paper, so we're kind of screwed on that.
We need to smoke
So what I do
your
is I work for a temporary company, and they have been getting these contracts for doing resets at Lowe's. So I go in and we change the shelves all
I
around.
was like, what the fuck?
But the thing is, the reset travels from state to state, from city to
Yes,
city.
Al. We were thinking about doing that, but that's kind
What?
of the empty beer can. You know.
Oh my God, that is so fucking high school.
Well, we've got what we've got.
Yeah. So April is kind of scary. I think she owns more guns than I do. And by the way, I absolutely hate Patriot gun channels.
I like the Black Coffee channel.
I like Black Rifle
Black
Coffee.
Rifle Coffee. I think they're awesome.
But the thing is, why do you want to tell the government how many guns you have? Let them guess. Why don't you come to my house and find out exactly how heavily armed we are? It'll be a surprise. We'll all have a good time. Right?
Save your ammunition, you guys.
And save your shell casings, because we're going to need to reload, aren't we?
Might have to end up making our own bullets.
Red here just inserts them manually. China is now in Canada. I'm really not interested in the illicit affairs of Canada. I mean, if Canada's cheating on the U.S. with somebody else.
Beer can bullets.
Beer can bullets. I'm thinking a lot of improvised science. See, there are things you can't say out loud because freedom. Right? Am I wrong?
You're training there.
Yeah, JFK Jr., Trump 20. Oh, Trump. What's it? Donnie? Is it Donnie? Is it
Donald Jr.?
Don Jr. 2024. I'd vote for that.
Oh, I definitely would. Maybe even Ivanka.
Ivanka cannot run. She's not a natural-born citizen.
Yes, she is. She's Trump's daughter. Ivanka is Trump's daughter.
I keep fucking it up because it's Miliana that can't run.
Oh, yeah. Well, Miliana is not Ivanka's mother. But
what's wrong with Canada? Oh, I'm
absolutely
sorry.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say anything about Canada.
Hey, we love Canada. In fact, we sent some stuff off to our buddy in Canada, made in Canada. We ain't heard from him in a while.
So the real honest truth.
Canada.
The real honest truth. I want to know, what is the real honest truth? What the fuck channel did I get on here? The drunk channel, and probably the wrong channel. But we're glad to have you anyways. How did you get on this channel? Because that's interesting.
Hey, you're like, we never seen you before. Where were you like, how did you find us?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Very curious, garden grower.
Because I don't get promoted anywhere, so you must have really wandered into the weird side of YouTube.
Right?
The drunk channel killed me.
I like Trump, though, and I drink Bud Light. Hey, that'll get you to this channel.
Yeah, well, garden grower, welcome to the chaos.
It was just on the side of my screen. Awesome. So we are being promoted.
That is weird.
Usually we're not promoted because we're like non-monetized, lower.
Well,
with a Boit.
Yeah, so we are facing, though, President Corpse, barring, some January 6th miracle. JFK will be here this year, promise. Like, he wasn't really shot? I'm not following.
And it can't be Junior either.
So what's your channel about? Alcoholism, public urination, flatulence, freedom, basically.
treasure hunting.
Yeah.
Miss Trumpy. We love Trumpy.
This channel is about the freedom to be who the fuck you are. Fuck YouTube and the censors. Fuck Facebook. And fuck President Corpse.
President Corpse is Biden.
Hey, Philip King.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with Canada, but...
Hey, what's up, Philip Drugs? Yes, Philip. Hey, don't blame us. Blame Canada. That's what South Park
Right,
said.
South Park. Blame Canada.
Canada did it. We're innocent.
Right, yeah. Canada is a socialist country.
Yes, well, not junior anymore. Senior is gone.
Garden grows a metal detector girl. Hey, so we might be hitting a spot here tomorrow.
I thought JFK Jr. was dead too. I'm pretty sure he is. I think he died in a plane crash.
Was that before or after he did Maryland?
No, that's JFK Sr. JFK Jr. I thought he died in a plane crash.
We love booze, baby. Canada makes warm underpants.
These warm.
So does my wife. My wife's a Yeti. That's some warm underpants.
Canada needs warm underpants. Hey, Canada, get you some thermals, Canada. You definitely need thermals up there. My hubby. Huh.
Wait, whose hubby is what?
April said, I said JFK, and Junior is no longer Junior because Senior is dead.
Aquarius is in transition right now. It's always in transition. When has the Aquarius not been in transition? Line 07. Great channel to find you New Year's Eve. Yes, we will. We do a lot of treasure hunting. We do a lot of thrift stores, and just basic fuckery. And Trump 2020. Uh-oh.
You got your Wi-Fi on.
Got my Wi-Fi on. It keeps jumping tracks. Hey, Terry. Yeah, is it going to be Happy New Year? Is it really going to be a Happy New Year?
Blame Canada.
I'm just going to go blame Biden. And my birthday is Tuesday.
Happy birthday. Oh, happy almost birthday, April.
Oh, what a birthday present, though. 2021 is like, hey, did you like 2020? You're going to love your birthday present of 2021. Yeah, what do we got?
Yeah, Garden Grower, what's your metal detector? What do you use?
Are we going there?
Oh.
Maybe we could talk cleaning coins. So what are we doing? I'm slamming seltzers right now. That's a hardcore alcoholic.
Woo.
Somebody who's drunk enough to actually admit that they're slamming seltzers.
I can't drink the seltzers. I can't drink. I can't drink it.
Oh,
It's
wow.
too much like drinking flavored Alka-Seltzer.
Gardens Grower metal detector is the spending one, aren't they all?
Drinking seltzers like drinking flavored Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, but the thing is, you've got to be really drunk to admit that in public.
I know Bud Light Platinum's got seltzers too, but I haven't tried them. I was like,
I already want 2021 to end.
oh, where are you at, Silver?
I want
That
that
bad,
on
huh?
I want that on a t-shirt. I want that on a t-shirt. I already want 2021 to end.
Will Shippy Google Chrome shut you down? I don't know. Skippy.
Probably.
Skippy.
Zaya? Or is that, what's his name?
Hey, Jim and Red, what's up? Z. We'll call you Z because
Right?
Z. I mean X.
White Claws cost money. I decided to skip the Fireball because I would like actually to make it through an entire 3-hour show.
X.
Yeah, so he's drinking White Claws. Why? I could get completely hammered for the cost of one of them. Peace dice, baby. We are all infinite light beings, age of free, love is all. Well, that's some hippie ass bullshit.
That was funny.
The whole philosophy thing kind of escapes me. We're,
best ice, most ALC content, alcohol content by volume. Yeah, Beast Ice isn't at 5.9.
So
I know Bud Ice is 5.5.
So let me put this out there as a potential conspiracy. 3, 4, maybe
Jimmy
5 years
Beard Boy
ago,
coming
I
in.
started hearing about the coming economic crisis in China because the ports were stacked. Just those container trucks you see all over the place, those container trucks with cheap ass Chinese products were simply stacking up in warehouses and in the ports. There wasn't nowhere to even put them. China was simply making shit to simply make shit, to pump up all of their numbers. And look how much shit we're shipping. I think the U.S. government was complicit in this. So what was coming was all of this material was out there, all this production was out there. China was about to have a reckoning where you can't keep producing stuff forever and not actually get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, COVID shut down the whole rest of the world. Huh. Oh, did we start it? Oh, our bad. But you know what? We're fine now. Wuhan is back up 100% and running. Weird, huh?
I was thinking about it, Ravenel, about our own personal ball drop. I was like, what could we do?
Well, we could do a ball drop ceremony.
Your balls dropped years ago, baby. You're a bit old for a ball drop. That's like kitties.
Holy cheese dip. They keep buying our shit.
Fuck New Year's from Australia. Happy the Melanie Wombat.
Wowbot.
Wowbot. No. Yes. April says I'm lagging
Austria.
here.
I would love to go to Austria. Except
Isn't that where Arnold Schwarzenegger's from, Austria? Yeah.
So does everybody talk like Arnold in Austria? Arnold.
I'll be back.
I hope not.
The governor.
The governor.
He says no.
See, I can't read like the whole comment here because it all.
There you go.
When we were all 2 years, we just lived in the present moment, loved all. We were. The fall of man is when we started thinking too much. No, the fall of man is when we met women.
Oh no, we're too small now. I can't read it.
Only the women talk like Arnie. That is so hot. That would be so hot.
Al says it's an awesome machine. Oh, the Knox.
Julie Rotherham, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Julie.
So we do have our linkies below. We have some stuff for sale.
We're sorry if you sent us any PayPal. We're not hooked up to notifications right now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, we have 2 phones and we still don't have anything hooked up to the right thing.
So if you send us a donation, we appreciate it. Or buy our eBay crap, because there's still a bunch of crap on there.
Equinox. Oh my God, you Mind Lab plebs.
Equinox. Oh. Hey Al, Equinox. I still want to Equinox. Never mind. Maybe I'll buy me one with my stimulus check.
No, maybe I'll buy a stimulator with a stimulus check.
Oh.
Isn't that what it's for?
Amazon. eBay sucks.
Garden grower. Well.
No Mind Lab for me.
It's not as bad as it used to be. Especially after Mind Lab kind of diversified into a lot of various brands. For a long time, though, it was like, oh, you noob, I have the E-Track. You have that's a bounty hunter.
Well, I've been metal detecting for 20 years, and the best machine I've ever had was a T2, but actually the T2 I did have, my first one, I've had it for...
Right, so we will have a great 2021.
Years.
Just ask Cindy. Cindy who? I think so. Cindy who?
Equinox 800 is the shit. I want to try to get one of those. The best I've owned is a T2.
The best you've owned is a T2. The T2 SE is not a bad machine.
No, it's not. My original one I've had for 15 years.
All right, so now there is a valid, this comment is a valid reason to own a Mind Lab. My husband has a Mind Lab, keeps him out of the house. Result, that is a valid reason to own a Mind Lab.
for the ladies, going just with the husband.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's cozied up to a Technetics.
Hey, Technetics SE. Don't forget that.
No. Technetics G2.
No.
I was looking at prices on G2, so I have got to get a new G2. Absolutely have to have a new G2. Don't know how. Al had a metal detector dealer who was like, "Oh, I'll sponsor that," and then he saw my content and he's like, "Yeah, not so much."
I'll pass.
$700 for a G2 still. It's like,
Wow.
what the fuck? And that doesn't even include the 5-inch coil. G2s are still very expensive.
A fine apron or anything?
Fine apron. But you will get like an issue of Eastern and Western Treasure magazine.
Oh, that's the reason to get it. If you get that fucking Treasure magazine, that's a fucking deal.
Have you checked eBay?
That's where you checked, Al. Oh, he didn't? I thought that's where you checked. You probably get a used one for cheaper, but it's used.
So Garden Grow, your yard looks like a minefield. I'll tell you a story of this rental house I used to live in. And the thing is, this house had been a rental house for a very long time, like since the 1930s. Okay, when a new couple buys a house, maybe they have a couple of kids, those kids grow up, so there's a period there where people are playing in the yard and having fun, but as the kids grow up, they're doing things, and the kids go off to school, and
they're losing coins.
Nobody's in the yard anymore, so there's no coins, and then they're old and retired, and so there's a very short period where things are being dropped. But in a rental house, that is couples, maybe families, on their way
years of families
to buy a new house. So this is just family after family after family after family after family with kids in the yard dropping shit. You want to talk about minefield? I think I found like $110 in clad in that yard. It was
Al
unbelievable.
Says a G2 is $449 brand new on eBay, huh?
Well, that's eBay. That's going to be the China copy of a China machine. China's gotten so bad now, they're just faking their own stuff. That's going to be the cheap China copy. Oh man, where is it?
We could go to Burlington and see if the old man in Burlington has a G2. Check his prices out.
Oh,
Al remembers the old man in Burlington.
The old man in Burlington with the nugget picture? I don't think so. To be or not to be?
No, he had a.
Is the question. To be is love all, or not is impossible.
He actually had a signed nugget noggin picture, so that was pretty funny.
Revel to Expand says, "Have you Megnet?" Who's Meg?
Have you?
And is she cute?
Have you a magnet?
Oh. Magnet fishing in the U.S. is not that exciting.
I've actually magnet fished in some old wells, never brought anything up of interest. Just crap, like pig iron mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're...
Be cool to bring up like an old gun or something, but that's a rarity.
But where it gets interesting is when you're in the UK and in Europe, where at least...
The coins are magnetic.
So
here they're not.
You can make, $15, $20 a day.
Magnet fishing off the bridge or something.
Right. So I've tried magnet fishing, and all it is just for us is just rusty iron. I don't find safes full of money and gold, and I don't find, Revolutionary War muskets just laying there pristine in the river.
You can find free lures and sell them for $8 a piece.
I do that anyways.
Phil said he found one gun, It's probably a murder weapon, Phil.
Question is, do you return
Careful.
it? Yeah, I do love magnet fish. I'm in the UK because magnet fishing could be a little bit more fun
In
if
the UK.
there's something more than just a piece of scrap iron.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'd like to go. I know you wouldn't like to do this, but to mudlark on the Thames is a bucket list item for me.
there's nothing wrong with mudlarking on the Thames, but the problem is you have to go to the UK to do it. That's kind of where the Thames is.
I don't mind the UK.
If you will.
If I had a dream trip to the UK to mudlark, I would jump on that shit. Like,
You gotta go sifting on the Thames.
I would do anything on the fucking Thames. I would do anything on the Thames.
Everything I see about the UK is it is getting a very dark and not free place. Mitch Cillian. Yeah.
She says she's in Liverpool. That's where the Beatles are from. The Beatles
So
are from Liverpool.
I actually have some really powerful magnets. Not as big as what they use for some of the magnet fishing videos,
Ouch.
but pretty damn big. And I got the brilliant idea I was going to drag it through the desert
Like,
into Mexico.
Exactly. So, Soko Jan, who wants to give back what they find? That's the thing about the UK. You gotta make sure you turn in your finds. So
That's not entirely true, though.
I thought you had to turn in anything, and they decide what to pay you for it. Is that not right?
No. If the find is determined to be historically important, they have to pay you for it. The rest of it, they ship back.
April said she would love to go mudlarking with us.
I mean, there are folks here from the UK. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong,
Who
but
would
if you find
mudlarking?
like Roman or whatever, Celtic, you have to send that stuff in, and then they determine if it's historically important, and then they have to pay you for it.
Mm-hmm. You know, put it in the museum.
Yeah, in a museum. In a museum of shit people dug out of the ground.
Nicole White found a lot of stuff she had to turn in, and they paid her for. She's probably got a lot of stuff in the museums over
Scott says only if they catch you.
there. Right? Did you like the show I don't think I've ever seen that. Only if it's a horde, I think, in the UK, is you got to turn it in.
Well,
Really?
there are
Cool.
specific things, but if you are there on a visa,
Detectorist. Is that like cable? Detectorist? We don't have cable, unfortunately.
anyone remember?
We rarely ever watch TV.
Oh my God, what is his name? He plays the mandolin, and he got hooked up with Randy. Okay. Beast Dice has an effect on my memory, and my memory is kind of going, ha, 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 ha. We're here, but we're not telling you.
The memories are saying that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
You got to have a special license to mudlark. I wouldn't be surprised.
American Digger magazine. Who was that? Al knows. Al knows who I'm talking about. Like American Digger magazine.
That's old age.
It's still on. That's gay. Ricky Skaggs. So, but who was it? Who was
Ricky
behind
Skaggs.
American Digger? Who was the guy? I used to talk to him all the time, and I can't think of his fucking name. He plays mandolin. He's a really fucking good player. He's also a metal detector.
Is he on YouTube?
No. Well, I'm sure he is somewhere. But then
He played mandolin?
the Relic Show is coming back
I
to
don't
SC.
know. Al, don't tell him our secret spots. Don't sell us out.
No. If the Relic Show is going back to SC, I'm taking Al. This is my relic. But anyways, God, what was his name? Butch, American Digger magazine, got involved with the show, and they did Rick Savage. Rick Savage is a metal detector guy. American Digger. Right, Rick Savage. And that didn't go well because it wasn't real. And Rick Savage is an asshole. Butch is awesome. You guys got to look him up someday. Do I ever travel outside the USA? I have.
Once, accidentally.
More than once.
Oops.
As a child.
Ah.
But in the modern age, well, I'm on a list or two. Just saying. Wonder why.
Gillespie Salvage too. Gillespie Salvage.
Yeah. So this former, the wrestler
Former wrestler Rick Savage.
did a metal detecting show.
It sounded familiar. He was like a wrestler, like a professional
Yeah,
wrestler.
I've been to Canada. We went through Sault Ste. Marie and went up through there.
I went to Canada illegally on a boat.
Never been to Cuba. Why would I go to Cuba?
Cuba. Hey, they got the cool cars there in Cuba.
Yeah, so there's a rift between Butch and Rick Savage, to say the least. That show did not work out, but that actually, I think, really hurt metal detector shows on like cable and mainstream because that show was so bad and so fake. Everybody knew it.
What a Rick Savage is, but I'm sure you can get tablets for it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that show was like the end.
Yeah, they're close.
Why would I go to Cuba is the question.
Because they got the cool cars in Cuba.
I would,
That's where his little friend lives.
I'm not really, all that thrilled about going to a communist country. Much less going to Washington, D.C.
We did go to Washington, D.C.
Yes.
That was interesting.
Well,
you can find some really old, cool stuff on Canada's East Coast. First colors.
Well, you got to tell
Mini
them about our
hurricanes.
D.C. trip, how I might have gotten thrown out of the Smithsonian.
We got thrown out of the Smithsonian because why, hun? Here's a lovely story.
I'm not telling. I'm not
Tell
telling.
them. Hey, you got to tell them now that you said you're not telling. You got to tell it. But that means I gotta get another beer.
Cuba and beautiful with all-inclusive unlimited beer.
Ooh.
Well, hey, if that's what communism means, unlimited beer, I'm down. But that's not what it means, is it?
We'll be a comrade friend.
Yes, I got thrown out of the Smithsonian.
We got thrown out of the Smithsonian.
Because they have a metal detector at the front door. And the metal detector went off when I walked through. They said, take stuff out of your pockets. And I took out my fifth of Fireball because it was the metal cap on top of the Fireball. And they says, you can't take that in here. We'll hold it for you. No, you're not holding my bottle of Fireball. So we went back out.
Onto the lawn.
We got kicked out through the whole, through the whole line.
We got kicked out, and on the front lawn of the Smithsonian, we were drinking Fireball under a tree.
So the girl's like, well, you can't take that. I'm like, okay, well, we'll just go out on the lawn. We'll drink it, and we'll finish
She's
it
like,
off.
what? I was like, yeah.
So we went out and sat
She
in the
thought it
lawn.
was hilarious.
Sat in the lawn of the National Mall in front of
And
the
drank
Smithsonian.
Fireball.
Drinking Fireball.
And then we went into the Smithsonian fired up.
I love her shirt because I'm done peopling too.
Mm.
But the problem is, the first floor of the Smithsonian is the story of Africa. So once I finally did get back into the Smithsonian, after the Fireball, it was the story of Africa. How white people stole everything from Africa. That's
Do
right.
we meditate?
That's right.
No, we medicate.
Yeah, we medicate. Smithsonian had it up there that white people, translation, right? White people stole everything good in the world from black people. Computers, internet, all that came from Africa because that's where all the best inventions come from, right? All those mud huts. I had to leave at that point. Otherwise, I was going to get thrown out for a second time in the same day. And I didn't think that was a good idea. So I'm like, all right, I've already been thrown out once. I got to go.
I didn't even see dinosaur bones or anything in there.
Oh,
They
oh
took
my
all
God.
that stuff down, the cool stuff.
No, no, the Smithsonian. I mean, literally, you would spend 3 days going through the Smithsonian. We were in there for like
A couple
a half
hours or so.
hour.
We was in there a couple hours.
We might have been in a couple hours.
When you're drinking Fireball, you lose track of time.
See, you like Fireball. It's getting you in trouble too.
What do you think about Bitcoin? We were actually trying to mine for Bitcoins, weren't we, at one point?
Me and my wife met 7 times in Cuba. Went 7 times in Cuba. White sand beaches, all inclusive, unlimited food and booze. I don't know what the whole 100 slash thing is.
100%.
Bitcoin. My belief is, and this is purely my belief, at some point, the power is going to go out one day, and it's not coming back. We won't know why.
Crypto.
We won't have any resources to figure it out. Without power, there will be no cell phone towers. Without cell phone towers, there's no internet.
About 3 years ago.
It will simply vanish.
EMP.
EMP. It could be structural or infrastructure attack.
Are you foreseeing the future?
I'm telling you, this is what I believe will actually happen. All of the rest of us will have no clue.
This is his 2021 predictions, what he's saying right now.
Bitcoin, being entirely digital, will simply evaporate because there's no power to keep it tangent. Or
Bitcoins are 28,000 each right now.
Yeah.
I remember when
you live in a Faraday cage. Yeah, I do.
I remember when Bitcoins were 10,000. That's how old we are.
Right. Yeah, the ambulance has a solid aluminum body, and all I would really need to do is just run a ground line to the body and just stake in the ground. I could survive any EMP coming my way. Do you invest
Martin Gross said they're a prepper.
Do you invest in Pokemon cards? No, but I do invest in Pogs. Invest in gold and silver now. They've been saying that for 50 fucking years.
Of course the 80s guy's going to say that. Fucking gold and silver was huge in the 80s.
Yeah, invest in gold and silver in the 80s. That was the advice in the 80s.
What was gold in the 80s? 2000?
I honestly...
close to it?
I don't remember the exact number because...
I don't either, but I remember it was really
in the 80s, I was a metal detector guy going after silver coins because silver was $40 a fucking ounce.
I was a little kitty playing out in the yard when you were detecting.
I remember Pogs. Oh, Giant Barber, did you see the storage video? We have a massive 1-gallon jar of pickle, well, like those big giant 1-gallon pickle jars filled with marbles that we have dug and found along the way. That jar, did you see this
like 600 in the 80s.
Yeah, I mean...
Equal.
But the value of gold is a hedge against inflation. So that $600 in the 80s would have bought you the same number of gallons of gasoline as the 2,000 it is now in 2020. So gold tracks real well with goods and services. So it's a way to fight inflation. $100 in 1980 is worth about 30 cents today. $100 in gold in 1980 is worth about $100 worth of gold now. Does that make sense?
You going out real honest truth? Says you're out.
Honest truth, it is difficult to discuss philosophy in the middle of all this chaos. But email me. There's a link below, I hope, and we'll talk.
There's linkies below.
Got a lot of silver. It has doubled since I bought it. Silver even better. Silver's at what, 24?
Invest in whiskey.
If it doesn't sell, you can drink to forget your port, or you can just use it for Molotov cocktails and set everything on fire.
Ah.
Arms and ammo. I'm ready. We'll keep that quiet. So you bought 16, and now it's at what, 24?
Nice.
That's a profit. Yeah. What is Ridge 2021?
What's my predictions for 2021?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'd say lots of death and destruction in 2021.
Oh, colloidal silver. Oh God. Let's not go there.
I say lots of death and destruction in 2021. There's going to be some real shit coming.
Yeah, but what kind of shit? That's what the predictions.
Well,
Like, oh, there's going to
Biden-
be an earthquake in 2021. That's not really a prediction.
Well, the Biden presidency is going to cause a lot of fucking riots, and I think America's going to be in a civil war in 2021.
Do you think we will an actual shooting civil war?
Possibly. Socialists.
I believe in vitamin M. Yeah, Garden grows vitamin D. He will not be Perez, unfortunately.
I hope not, Al. I hope he pulls the rabbit out on January 6th, but if not, there's going to be a civil war going on.
Here's the thing on the backstory. I think
Let me take my cap off
Trump
before I drink my beer.
is honestly too much of a patriot to cause the absolute death and destruction and havoc that he could.
Exactly, Russ. It's going to be the purge.
I think Trump is too much of a patriot to actually cause the harm by unleashing the Kraken. And he may just take his lumps and walk away.
I think Trump is going to release that shit. He's like, we're tired of the fucking fraud. We're tired of this shit. We want the truth to come out. Quit sugarcoating the bullshit and just tell us, hey, we know. We already know it was fraud. There was like 2,400 more voters and so than there.
Prediction: snow becomes flammable. They turn off
Snow
gravity.
becomes flammable.
Yes. Biden is in.
Biden will die. Here's a prediction. Biden will die early in his presidency, and then we'll have Biden Harris. Biden blowjob will be in. President blowjob will be.
President blowjob.
President blowjob will be our president.
Yeah.
Harris.
Biden is in the basement. He's in his mom's basement. Corpses flock together. Corpses of a feather flock together.
Corpses of a feather flock together. You know, Biden got all his peers' votes. All the graveyards voted for him.
All right, if you had been in Bitcoin, even at
Biden
11,000,
Gitmo.
you'd be okay right now. You could start cashing out at 28. Getting in at 28, I don't see the point.
Would you like our Boris?
Boris gets it almost right sometimes, and you're like, come on, just a little farther, and he falls flat on his face. He comes so close.
We love you too, Nostalgic 80 dude. You leaving us?
Nostalgic 80 guy, ace guy. All right, so I am going to.
Real
I'm going to
Biden is
reveal
getting
a
already.
secret plan. One of the new projects for 2021. I want to release a new album. Maybe only like 4 or 5 songs. My hands are killing me, especially after the Lowe's job. Just my joints are just fucked. Maybe I'll try to put together new songs. But along the way of our adventures, I have come across an 8-track recorder. I can take an 8-track tape and record onto it. That's right. I'm going to release a new album in 2021
On 8-track.
on 8-track. And I just bought a whole bunch of 8-tracks today for like 30 cents a piece that I will record over with the new album. So I have the materials, I have the machine, need to get my hands working again and get a couple songs going. There will be
Beer
a new album.
Money LP.
I like it. I think the album should just be called Buy Me a Beer. I'd like it. Just the album's just going to be called Buy Me a Beer.
Bring the 8-track back. Right, nostalgia.
Right? So the 8-track player and the tapes are just about ready to go. Like I need to work on the joints. Oh my God.
Yeah, the joint.
Yeah, that's a pinner. Haywire, Happy New Year to all. Might be a good
You're
idea because history repeats itself. 8 tracks.
8 tracks.
Because it would be fucking hilarious. That's why. Of course, I will
funny.
also be releasing on cassette and, if I can find it, Laserdisc.
Fuck that. Why not vinyl? They're making vinyl records now.
Flammable Snow. Yeah, but
Vinyl.
see,
That's what you
Flammable
need to
Snow, nobody's going to get the reference.
sing some Elvis. Sing some Elvis.
Wait a minute.
Look, his head is going to explode here in a
Wait a minute,
second.
I didn't know that Elvis sang. I mean, I'm the greatest YouTuber ever. I'm the greatest YouTuber on the bottom of YouTube, and y'all better fucking send me some money because I'm the greatest YouTuber on the bottom of YouTube.
We're talking about actual Elvis, not that Elvis.
Oh, not that Elvis.
Yeah.
There's a different one?
The real Elvis. Johnny Cash. Sing some Johnny Cash then. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. I need my tambourine. That's what I need. And you play my tambourine on there and you play your guitar.
My memories are going, ha 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 ha.
Elvis is alive and he's doing well.
I've seen Elvis.
His name is Bubba Hotep now.
I've seen Elvis.
His name is Bubba Hotep. Don't call him Elvis. His name is Bubba Hotep now.
Bubba Hotep. God, well, I actually
I
did
have a frozen fake granddaddy on a couch in my garden.
I was like, you have a frozen fake granddad? Well, I have a frozen real granddad. Do you want that? I'll pull it out of storage if you want. How high's the water, mama?
Scary. Truth. Go, Red, go.
Oh, my God. I'm stepping out for a few because Tracy's going, he's not buying you no fucking cheeseburgers this time.
See yous in a bit. We'll see you, Al.
See, Al, hey, look.
Get your butt
Al,
back
you better
here,
be
Al.
back here.
For the
Yeah.
ball drop, for his balls dropping.
Well, maybe Luke's balls will drop finally.
He done got him balls. He was taken from him. Poor puppy.
We can't have relatives in the house. Thanks, Boris. You can't have sex. Well, I've been
What songs do you sing?
I've been following Boris at a distance, so I don't know all the ins and outs, but I've been told that Boris did some good things and then kind of like backed down and went, oh my God, COVID. Helix Dodge keeps posting this link to what has got to be a shit video. And somebody watch that video and tell me what it is. But make sure you have a serious fucking firewall before you click on it.
Oral sex is illegal. Damn.
And in Mississippi, sex outside your family is illegal.
Oh, God. So, let's alienate our fans in Mississippi now.
Do you really think there's anybody in Mississippi who watches me?
Yes, I've seen a couple of people from Mississippi.
We had 3 tiers, but he's inventing more. Yeah, that's the other thing. I thought it was 4, and now they're going to like tier 5 and tier 6.
Done any stealth dumpster diving this week? I haven't done dumpster diving in a while.
A list of people who was arrested in that link. Okay,
Who were
so
arrested for like oral sex or sex in the UK or something? Hey Ed, what's up? My kid pronounces it Mrs. Pepsi.
Mrs. Pissy.
Mrs. Pepsi.
Hey, I love drunk talking on your channel. Who else does that? It's YouTube.
We are on level 3.
Yeah, you can't get to level 4 because you got to defeat the level 3 boss.
And what's the level 3 boss?
Oh my
The
God.
COVID monster.
Oh, the level 3 boss would be the Margaret Thatcher zombie.
I thought that was the murder hornets. I thought level 3 was the murder hornets. No? Yeah. Okay.
Well, in the rest of the world, they're just hornets, but in the U.S., they're the murder hornets.
The murder hornet. Drain the swamp.
Okay, so I have this plan.
A lot of actors were arrested. You know, because of the pedophile thing in Hollywood.
Well, why wasn't Hunter Biden?
He should have been.
Yeah, it's Maggie. She's pissed. Yeah, see, that's your level 3 boss. Take that down, you can move up to level 4. All right. Yeah. Margaret Thatcher was she was a force to be reckoned with. Hey, I watched Doctor Who.
That's all he knows about Margaret Thatcher is Doctor Who.
Margaret Thatcher's not in Doctor Who.
I don't know if she is or not. A lot of UKers did not like her. Some did, some didn't.
Well, how are we going to smoke our pinner? This is my year-end bonus for my company, for my boss.
You got an empty can. Pass that.
He was arrested. Biden Hunter was Wait a minute.
Arrested and executed.
We're not doing the can thing. This is not high school.
What else are you going to do it on? We don't have any papers. It's already crushed.
Your can's already crushed, ready to go.
He always crushes his cans for some reason.
What? Oh shit! The pipe's in enough storage. Fuck.
We got a weed pipe we haven't
Toilet
used
paper or foil?
in 10 years.
Use an apple. Do you think do I look like I have like fruits and vegetables in the house?
We can use the apple bong.
You go buy a $5 bowl at the gas station. That would mean I would have to get up off my fat ass and go over there with it. Oh.
Evan.
So, Evan, I hear the Relic Show is going to come back to South Carolina. I think you and I need to get up there, set up a table, and we'll put Al there as our relic. What do you think? That's a long way to go for that. My turban is dirty. That's because you're wearing your turban on the wrong end.
You wearing your diaper as a turban?
No, he's wearing his turban as a diaper.
Oh.
What
the fuck is the Relic Show? I don't fucking know either. They keep talking about it. Is that like metal detectors going around selling their shit they find in the ground or what?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of those. But you heard about the big sting in Florida.
No.
Well, a couple of years ago, it finally came out that Florida had sent undercover agents, spent several $1 million to induce people to sell illegal vines. Because in Florida, anything that's in a thing of water belongs to the state of Florida, which is all of Florida. So if you find a button in a little trickle of water, it belongs to the state of Florida. So they sent in undercover agents to bust all of these relic dealers who found buttons in creeks.
Why didn't they just say we found this button in solid ground?
So Florida spent millions of dollars to stop that so deadly button trade. You know how many people have died in the button trade? Oh my God. It's out of control. The bodies just keep piling up. People killing each other for them buttons.
It's giving a suggestion how to smoke the weed. Roll tinfoil with a pencil and pull the pencil out. Bend the end a little. And there you go. That's a pipe. Hey, we got a pencil and a tinfoil. I might be in business.
I'm putting on my text coat. Wait. Any people nowadays, since the 23 is Oh, no, that's just the Christmas spirit.
Ed, we did that in high school. Ed knows the old school stuff. It's better than a can, I bet. That tinfoil and aluminum crap is bad to inhale. Don't do that.
I have no idea what's in this baggie. Well, God only knows what we'd be inhaling anyways.
Probably skunk weed anyway.
Oh, it don't smell like skunk weed.
It smells pretty damn good though, seriously. Smells like the premium shit. He's gonna make waterfalls for us. Toilet paper roll. Garden Grower says, drink more beer. Huh?
Have you ever tried newspaper?
Newspaper? No, I don't think I did that one. Here's Lido, Idaho.
Yeah, the ink adds a
What's
little extra
up,
flavor.
Lido? You know what? You ought to pull a Bill Clinton. You don't inhale that shit. Don't exhale. Oh my God, don't exhale. They call it the steamroller with the roll. He does not write back. Poke a hole in foil and poof. Don't exhale the COVID and it's going to be gone. I don't know what Lido is saying. He's stuck in foreign. What's this say right here? Is don't understand. I just don't understand this. He's talking pig Latin now.
He's distorted. He's been smoking the weed. He's been on the devil's weed there. All right.
He's been smoking that evil weed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna poke us some holes in the can. That's what we're decided to
Well, gotta
do.
get all spit out of the can first.
Well, hell, that makes it more delicious. I got a pen up there on the curtain if you wanna grab that.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Gotta-
That damn devil lettuce, you guys are going. We're going to hell.
I sure the fuck hope so. So I don't want to be up there with all them Jesus freaks. Knocking on
This
my
is
door.
ghetto as fuck.
Where the fuck's my cigarette lighter?
A bread bag and bottle. Look at all these fucking hilarious shit. Like bread bag and bottle.
I'm not sure I want to do it because I mean, like that paint is like not really good to inhale.
Ew.
And my I gotta get rid of that spit. There's a lot of spit in this can. Whole second.
Killing me. Laughing my ass off home. I need a box of condoms extra small.
Whoa.
Lido! Oh, You can always get those little ATM condoms for your fingers. You ever seen those? The bank will give you.
Oh,
You
for
roll
like
it
counting
down.
the money? Counting the money? There you go. You just take the pinky one.
Oh, he says for you. He said for you. Uh-oh. That's
Whatever
sad,
turns you on, bro.
XL.
Hey, if that's your fetish, that you like, dudes with small dicks, more power to you.
A little pain ain't gonna kill you. So he can
Just go
get
buy
me a
some papers.
rectal. So he can give me a rectal. Yeah. Hey, we're not allowed out after 10 o'clock around here in North Carolina. It's too
Right?
late.
Yeah, it's illegal. We can't go out. It's illegal.
There's a curfew. Everybody's got to be indoors. Unless
Oh my
you're buying
God, this is ghetto as
essentials.
fuck.
Hey, weed papers are essential.
Yeah, but we're not like big weed smokers. Mostly because we travel. Okay? Because we travel a lot. We never
Dude,
know when we're going to get
seriously,
stopped.
Yes. 10
We never
o'clock is
know.
curfew.
We never know the seriousness of, what the local Barney will be like. All right, let's see if this is going to work.
He's smoking weed on there. How is it?
What do you expect?
Oh.
It's weedy.
He says it's weedy. He's got it. He's got his weedy going on. I don't know if I'll be able to do. I've got asthma, so I'll try. Hey, it's still smoking from yours. It stinks.
Only the finest in production quality here.
Is that crack? What? No.
Anderson Quarry near Jerkoffsville. What? Ooh. You okay?
A little bit. That's a big. I got a big one. No, it's not crack. It's that awful, awful devil lettuce. The shit we rarely ever fucking smoke.
It's been a long time since we smoked.
It's been a while.
At least since Christmas.
Never saw anybody smoke weed from a can. But we didn't have a.
Welcome to the show.
So I've got asthma too, and I smoke no biggie. You're right. Why do you laugh? He needs a filter on his weed can. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Let it loose. No, drink a beer and then let it loose.
Damn, I need a cigarette.
What about Walterboro? Windsboro? Windsboro? You alright?
Damn. I apologize, folks. That's not really what you want to hear on camera.
That's why only one took one hit for me.
Damn, I can't get over it. It's been a long time since I smoked weed.
Well, you're inhaling that metal and paint and all that crap too. That's why I only had this one.
Like it'd be the first time. Damn, I gotta go have a cigarette.
Don't forget to bring a towel. What's up, Ride Me 71? You guys, hot box time. Is that what it says? Hot box? Hot box time? Call 911. You can't quit the call. You know what? That weed gave him COVID is what it is. You all right? We're like missed like 100 comments here.
Damn.
If it's good, shouldn't take 1 to 2 hits. Hey, Evan, it was pretty damn, it was good. I took one and I was like, that's enough for me. Jimmy, you looked fucked up.
So,
Yes.
so I'll look normal. True Stream Media. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got
China virus. Oops, what happened? He's got the COVID.
Damn.
He says you're a lightweight, hon.
Oh, yeah. No disagreement there.
We rarely ever smoke any kind of
Especially in recent history because
jobs.
Jobs. People still fucking drug testing.
And marijuana still considered illegal drugs most places.
Even this job. When I started this job, the first time I got hired for doing the Lowe's Reset. So I've done Lowe's Reset in Colorado, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and North Carolina. The first time in Colorado, I went into my temporary company, which sent me to Lowe's, right? And they said, oh, well, Lowe's wants a drug test. I'm like, wait, hang on. Isn't weed legal in Colorado? She says, yeah. The girl behind the counter says, yeah, it is. We don't understand. We hire felons, but they want a drug test. I'm like, you what? She just straight up says, oh, yeah, we hire felons.
Right?
So you know it's going to be a fun day at work.
Have you guys had to call
Hey, you got any prison
ambulance?
tats? Let me show you mine.
No, those usually are right here. Or... Have you had to call an ambulance to come get your ambulance, honey?
Hey, if I'm ever in a wreck, I'm going to just drive myself to the hospital.
Right? There we go.
What's wrong with hiring a felon? It's not that there's anything wrong with hiring a felon. Felons in general tend to commit felonies. So, but the thing is, this girl at this place I was about to be hired to was like, I don't understand the drug test. We hire felons.
Right?
Like, why? What does that have to do with? I mean, it was just like, it was very out of context and very like, whoa.
Why do you keep squishing your beer?
I don't know. It's a habit. It's like peeling the labels off. That's what I do.
Hey, if felons want to work, I have no problem with them wanting to work.
Hiring a person is a good thing. Hiring people is a bad thing because you're always going to get dumb fucks. That's just the way it is. Hiring a felon is okay.
When are you
Hiring
coming to
felons
Maine?
is a bad thing because there's going to be felons. Just saying.
Career criminals commit felons.
Yeah, so they hire career criminals because I guess they're doing a midlife crisis thing.
Maybe they want to turn their life around.
Jesus Christ, Lito! In the United States of America, you commit a felony before you get to work in the morning. The laws are so fucked up.
When we come into Maine, I'd like to see Maine, but I don't know if he would like to see it.
Well, True Stream Media, you seem like you have a YouTube channel thing. So, email me and I'll go watch your channel. Or do that. I'm also glad I work for a company who values my work and not my past.
Right?
A felon is okay. Felons commit felonies, as in a person could be a very good person. People, when you go to hire a lot of people, you're going to get a lot of fucktards. Same thing applies. Well, something about Antifa. Why are we going there? Yeah, you can just do whatever you want. Claim to be Antifa.
Evan says he needs that.
Jim, your old lady needs a beer.
You know what? I'll take
You know what my old lady needs? Donations.
Oh, I need another hit.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can.
You all right? He can't handle it. I can't either. So. We're not very big weed smokers. This is kind of like weird for us.
Evan, we need edibles. Now COVID mixed drinks too. Happy New Year.
Just don't inhale too much. Yay, Red! Yeah, it's me. I know. He's fucking baked already, guys.
I am not.
He's fucking baked.
There is a big.
He's like.
There is a YouTube
He's sucking.
video. No, they're smoking it. They're smoking it. So smoking it.
Hey, don't let that little smoke
Don't let it
go
get
to-
away.
Oh, hell no. Don't do that.
Get your CDL and rock on. Bad story about that. There is a YouTube video, and it doesn't specifically do anything. It's nothing about weed or whatever. But before I shot it, I took a friend of mine to a piece of woods I had been to many, many, many times before. Very familiar with the territory, and it's a big place. And he's
Is it New Year's April?
And he's like, "Oh man, just take a couple of hits off of this." I took 2 hits off of that bowl. And I got about 10 minutes into the wood and went,
What?
the fuck am I?
Is it past 12 yet?
Wait a minute.
Seriously? Where's April? Where are you at?
What was my name?
What's up, Harvey? Harvey James.
Harvey James.
JW.
Like other channels, I don't see a donation chat, or I would. We do not have the super chat. We have a link to a PayPal.
We are not
Where is the link to the,
monetized by YouTube.
where is the link to the PayPal?
And the link is below.
Yeah, I mean,
If we could if you could comment it on there, people will be able to see it.
so this weed this guy had was the super strain hybrid, whatever.
Oh.
2 hits off of this bowl. I couldn't remember my own fucking name. I'm in the middle of the woods, lost off my fucking ass. I'm about 30 feet from the car, actually. And just like,
California.
I'm like trying to shoot a video going, I dug a hole. That's I don't know, it's a thing. But because my videos are normally so shitty, no one noticed the difference.
They thought it was all natural. You, huh? I cannot do PayPal. Sorry. Dumb would. Actually, we're starting on a new a link for getting paid. It's called Cash App.
April's in California. Yeah, the whole
new
PayPal
Cash
thing
App.
is getting weird. And what I would love in a 2021 is a PO box, so that we can ship things in and out without necessarily exposing, too much information.
Hmm. I make gummy edibles. Ooh.
Can you make a gummy red? Huh? An edible?
Can you make a gummy
Get it? A gummy red.
A gummy rubber red?
A rubber red.
A rubber. You're fucking baked.
Right? No, not that bad yet. I am feeling it. I honestly am feeling it.
I'm glad I only took 2 hits off of it.
Are you feeling it?
A little bit, but I didn't have a bunch because I was like,
I'm waiting for all that to come down here.
If it's in paper, I might hit a little bit more, but off the can, it's kind of a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know. I
For
like
my
it.
asthma.
I like it off the can, but the first one was, oh my God. Your eyes tell another story, Jim. My eyes always tell another story. Look deeper, baby. Look deeper.
Link out. Third phase from the moon. Hey, third phase.
Third
What's up?
phase.
You guys can check out the link. Our friend has the exact same
Voice that you do. He lives right here now. Hey, there's an article that was been floating around about is there an unrelated identical twin to you somewhere in the world?
A doppelganger.
A doppelganger. So
yes,
that may
yours was
be
a
mine.
high school math teacher.
Or maybe he just got my voice and not my stunning good
No.
looks.
I'll tell you who your doppelganger was.
Oh, he wants to make you edible undies. Only if I'm the one that gets to eat them. Third phase. When are you coming west? East. But
East. Doppelganger. Who's
he
your
doesn't look like
doppelganger?
a Jim, but the voice is spot on. Yeah, he's my doppelganger voice. But when are you guys coming to America?
Just shave that shit.
I'm waiting for, what?
Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting for third phase to come to America. Because, they're in
He
Hawaii.
is in America. Oh, he is in America.
I love to piss her off like that.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, good little sneak in there.
Right? But we would
Hawaii
definitely
is
love, I would
America.
love to be somewhere out west with them. Like Devil's Tower or Area 51. After we take the vaccine. Okay, so are they going to make you take the vaccine to fly now? In high school, they called me thin wheat because I was baked, not fried. Well, I'll tell you a story. Everyone loves my stories. Yes, April, I know Hawaii's America. That's just funny. That's what makes it funny. I love April. Yeah, him and his twin brother.
Twin. I said twin.
So we were living in Chicago, and my parents decided they needed to move us out of the city because of the drugs. I was like second year high school. So they moved us to this podunk, nowhere fucking town in Ohio, this miserable little town.
Don't take the deferral
And
vaccine.
still have never smoked weed.
April says she lives an hour away from Area 51.
Nice. And I started dating this girl. And
Here's
I
Hedge
can't remember her name, but she
Dodge.
had really big tits. And I'm sitting there, and I
You're
remember
fucking obsessing over tits all the time.
it was July 4th. I'm sitting there with,
Oh, you remember it was July 4th?
yeah, because it was weird. We were sitting there doing nothing.
Because there's like big fucking tits there.
So we're sitting there July 4th
Big dirty milkers.
with my girlfriend with her big dirty milkers,
Her big
which
dirty
I
milkers.
can't remember her name.
Her name was Dirty Pillow.
Her mother, her father, her 3 brothers,
Dolly
4
Parton.
uncles, right? This room was packed with her entire,
Hey.
immediate family and me.
Was her tits big as Dolly Parton's tits?
Not that big, but big
Oh.
enough to be, yeah, there's her tits.
They're noticeable. There's dirty
They were
milkers there.
noticeable.
They're dirty milkers.
So Mom pulls out her little box, Pulls it out, starts rolling,
Pretty much.
starts passing this joint around her entire family, her brothers, her uncles. Oh my God. You know, to make sure that I don't get too far into her pants. You know the story. So I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Do I inhale? Or if I do, are all the brothers and uncles going to beat the fuck out of me? Well, I inhaled just to roll the dice. You know, winner.
Fuck it.
Fuck
Hell,
it.
if I'm going to be beat, at least I'll be high.
So every Saturday afternoon in that wholesome little Ohio town of population 500, we'd sit around every Saturday afternoon with the whole family just getting baked.
You must know the areolas were big
Wait a minute,
too.
Ed. Happy Insanity. Here you go, links. Yeah.
Thanks, Ed.
Really big boobs suck. I would like to find out. It's another story.
It sucks for the girl carrying, but the guy likes him.
Oh, I do like 'em.
The girl
No, Ed.
suffer from back pain.
So, Ed, what's been going on in your world, man? You've been,
Thanks, Ed. He's gonna hit off his thing again.
I'm not. I don't, what happened to Third Phase? Did we lose them? See, I keep trying to find out if Third
Phase is our only moderator ever. It probably will be the only one ever. His Third Phase has got a wrench.
Yeah, because they're mods.
They're mods. They're modding us. Oh, we got to turn this around because we can't see. The bigger, the better. No.
So good. So good.
Shoddy and gunny.
Loverboy sucks, Foreigner kicks ass.
He's gonna do that. I knew that was happening, right? You. We're
April,
baked.
April, the truth is, if I had the money, I would do breast implants like 710 grams a side, like double D cups. So, hey, send me the money and I'll find out how bad it sucks. How about that?
He wants to know how bad it sucks to have big tits. Let's give him that joy.
Right?
Let's start a GoFundMe by Jim Tits so he can see how fucking bad
Jim, my
it
kid
is.
just saw you take a hit from the can. He's laughing his ass off right now.
We're sorry, Evan. We're sorry, but we're not sorry.
No, Evan's going, son, no, that's some ghetto ass shit. Evan's going, no, let me show you how to do it right.
He said, Mr. He said it was Mr. Jim smoking a key.
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta check something out. There's a noise outside. I gotta check this out because this can't be true.
What the fuck is that?
It absolutely fucking is.
They're sterilizing our parking lot.
Yeah, it's the parking lot sterilization.
Here we'll see.
New Year's fucking Eve. There's some dude out there going, why the fuck am I sterilizing asphalt?
You know why? Because Mr. Jim's smoking a can. Mr. Jim's smoking a can. It's funny, but I don't know why that hit me funny. Because you're smoking a fucking can.
Yeah,
Red as hot.
right. It's hard to go meditating because they're like, oh,
You know what?
you need to be wearing your mask to be next to that tree. Oh, I've still been working at Lowe's.
You've been working.
I travel from
Where
Lowe's
you
to
been
Lowe's to
working?
Lowe's doing store resets.
You're fucking toasted. You know. I'm not.
I've been smoking. No, I've been
You
smoking
hit
some
fucking
tobacco
10
off of that
times.
can. It's been tobacco all night
Hey.
long.
That's the only. We don't have any cigarettes, so we bought some tobacco.
Yeah, I've been smoking tobacco. In fact, when I run out of cigarettes and all you got is those like, little stubbies, I'm gonna take all the little
All the little stubby and put it.
Yeah, like get all that last little bit of tobacco out and put it on a can, smoke that.
Oh, I'm gonna have an asthma attack.
I'll just have like my smoking can. You know, people come over and like, what the fuck do you have a burnt beer can on your wall for? I'm like, dude, that's my smoking can.
Dude, this was smoking can. Wacky backa. Wacky backy.
See, look, there's 28 people watching, but there were more before. So some folks left, and they missed you being high as fuck.
You were high as fuck.
Fine.
I'm just fucking. What happens kid sounds hilarious. It's Mr. Jim smoking a can. He's smoking a fucking can. You're smoking a can. That's what we're doing.
All right, I got a confession to make because YouTube, we have to do our confession video.
Oh God, what?
It's been a secret for a long time.
Which is
It's been a dark secret, and I've been hiding it from everybody, and it's time for me to come out. I want you to brace yourself, hon. I've done worse things with a can than smoke weed off it. And I'll let your mind wander from there.
Everybody left us.
I know, right? Everyone's
Fuck
like,
this.
oh, we don't know what to
Fuck
say
this-
now.
this-
Oh, dear.
Fuck these high baked mother flippers.
It's New Year's Eve. And I'm playing hooky from work.
Evan, what time is it? Can't see what
Yeah,
time
we don't
it
even have a
is.
clock. Well, if we do a clock, then we can't read the
If we
comments.
do the clock, the camera will shut off.
April Daniels knows there's 10:50. So that means,
Holy shit!
so that means some more hits off the can.
Oh yeah, you go right ahead and do that. I'll
I'm
stick
here.
To the
This
beer.
went from fun to way too fun. Real honest truth.
He says I
Email
here
me.
went from fun
Well,
to
email
way
me.
fun.
Real truth. Email me. We will have a lot of fun conversations
Realtors.
outside of entertainment and public drunkenness and public highness. Apparently,
Hey, we're gonna get banned.
you know what? That is.
We're going.
It's one of those
to
Freudian
ban
slips because I am your public highness,
out your ass.
right? I'm your public lowness, I
out.
guess.
All right, real honest truth.
Real honest truth. Email me. We will have a lot of fun
Link is
conversations.
below.
Absolutely. Please email me.
Linky.
I'm here. This went from fun to way too fun.
No, he says.
So we need more
I'm
hits
here
off the
from
can. That's what
way-
he's saying.
He says I'm here. This went from fun to way fun, not way too fun. He's like,
I don't know. Well, my
no, you fucked it up. You
my
fucked
phone
it
just
up.
barfed.
Red is your. I can't see what JW.
Well,
says.
April's out.
We'll see you later, April. You have a good one.
Sorry for smoking weed off
Can.
a Beast Ice can.
That was his idea.
Yeah, not even like
mine.
a high quality beer. It's a Beast Ice.
Red, is your RV the same model as the Nashville RV?
Yes, it is. Shh, but that's just our little secret.
This is pre-recorded.
Wait a minute. Oh, April's. Never mind. This is an old chat thing I always would do. Limbrat loves us. You
Love
ain't that
too,
ugly.
Rembrandt. We love you too. Let me see.
No, April, we are waiting for the call in the RV. Somebody is going to see that picture of the RV that blew up in Nashville. They're going to see this RV, and they're going to be calling the cops going, that RV just drove right by 5 minutes ago.
In actuality, before that, we were like at a lot of places in Nashville because they have the cameras at the Walmarts and all that. They'll
Right,
be
so, yeah, well, they have cameras at Walmart.
and maybe the thrift stores, so they'll be like pulling footage off of there because people will say, "Hey, I thought I saw that RV at so and so Walmart a week or two before the bombing."
Yeah,
I'm
so,
going to get some calls.
so we were there about 2.5 weeks before the bombing, and I guarantee you, are on every street camera in Nashville, and they've been pouring through that all the way
In
back.
fact, we may have actually went down the street the dude blew up there.
Storage van, again, $10, and there's a blue plastic tone, had a quarter pound of best weed I ever had of label, preferred label.
It was labeled prefer label.
Yeah, we're waiting for the call because we were there in a very similar looking RV on every street camera in Nashville.
Evan must have got. Evan must have left.
I'm telling you, no, I'm telling you, Evan there was his kid. It's like, Dad, he's smoking a can. He's like, no, man, that's right. We'll do it the right way. And so now him and his kid are just baked. Yeah, so
This
Evan.
is the right way. We
Yeah.
didn't have any papers.
And Helix Dodge apparently is really into the blue eyes. Oh, fucked.
Then his eyeballs popped out of his head.
A lot of miles. I'm a high mileage model.
You know what?
What?
Your song is the fucking Pink Floyd song. Behind blue eyes.
Yeah, he's multitasking.
Nobody knows.
He's
what
teaching
it's
the kid how to
like
smoke weed the right way.
Behind blue eyes.
Oh.
There's Evan. Nah, I'm here just multitasking, he says. Evan says he's here multitasking. You've been pissing a lot more than I have tonight. What the fuck's up with that?
My beer. I thought I put it in the
I
refrigerator.
thought you had your third piss today.
Evan's multitasking.
He's smoking weed,
Or he's
metal
typing.
detecting, and what?
Or he's typing with one hand.
And typing with one hand.
All right, so this show is going to shit very fucking quickly.
Was nowhere near New Year's Eve, so you got an hour to go.
Good thing I have more beer cans.
You don't need but one can.
Right, so our chat is like gone to hell. What happened?
Everybody wants to hang out with us for New Year's. It's like,
Red,
fuck that,
hang out
I'm
with
gonna
Fabio. Get lost, Jim.
hang out with Fabio, but Fabio got hit in the face
Fistio?
with a, but Fabio got hit in the face with a goose, didn't he?
So then everyone should expect to see Red driving the RV. Yeah, being released soon.
Hey,
No, there is a-
I'm
no.
out on
It's not true. There is a video of us in Nashville.
I'm out on bail right now.
I cannot smoke weed and go metal detecting.
I smoke weed and go metal detecting,
Because I'll be like, oh, the machine went beep. That's cool. And I'll just,
and you'll start laughing at it because you'll think about funny shit like smoking a can.
yeah. Evan's multitasking. He's off to get another beer. All right. So, hon, I got a question for you. It's, we're, an hour out from midnight? So, for 21, I found a solution to our dirty dish problem.
Let's hear it.
She thinks I should wash the dishes. I think she should wash the dishes.
That's not what I think.
You know what I think? I think we should leave the dishes in the sink until they mold over and throw them away and just buy new ones. So, problem solved. Nobody has to wash dishes. Every time we have a dirty dish, because look, we're in the thrift stores all the time. We can buy dishes like, 50 for $1. Fuck that. I'm saying, because we're in the thrift stores.
Wash your own, right, April?
No, we just throw the dirty dishes away and we buy new ones.
I can't believe it's not butter. Fabio shows up. Fabio got hit in the face with a goose while he was on a roller coaster. You ever heard that shit?
No.
If Fabio was on the most romantic novel covers, they used him. Like your ex used to read.
Okay, let's talk about your
novels.
next adventure with Jim and Red.
Let's talk about your next adventure.
All right.
It will be
Mm,
probably a flea market, more than likely.
yeah, but what if we went over here to the toll bridge?
Or the waterfall, maybe. Jim is serious. Jealous.
I'm not really
Of
sure.
Fabio.
Fabio?
You're jealous of Fabio.
Who the fuck is Fabio?
Fabio's a really fucking ripped dude. Blonde. On the cover of most romantic novels.
That was me.
Yeah.
Tell us about your next trip. Where actually are we going next?
Probably back to Tater Town soon.
Nah.
We got to get the storage cleaned out.
No,
which
I
we
mean
did.
on the bigger picture.
April says he's ugly. Probably to South Carolina. That's what I figure. Then maybe further south or whatever.
What?
How's that striking you?
Better.
No thanks. I know my limits. He looks like a rodent. But he's really fucking ripped. He's really ripped.
You need another hit.
No.
You need another hit.
I'm passing on that.
But isn't Fabio the
I just
guy
took
like
another
the
hit.
guy with the slicked back hair?
He's a really blonde guy who's really ripped.
Maybe some metal detecting. Well, okay, so there is this bridge right here in this town. This bridge.
Looks
I
like a
apologize.
mole.
I apologize for the coughs. I'm not used to smoking weed.
He needs a cough button.
Right, I need a cough button. But there's a 1891 topographic map that lists a toll bridge across the Yadkin River. I thought it would be fun to go downstream from that and go metal detecting. I can't believe it's not butter.
Mm-hmm.
Red, you can make an... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would actually be a pretty good one. You just stick the bowl down at the bottom and just... Yeah, I think that'd be a good one.
Actually, I do have a small marijuana pipe I had in storage, which has never been used because it's still fucking clean. I mean, I've had that pipe for 15 years.
But Ed, I want to go and do so much, and it's impossible. There's so many ideas in my mind, I can't bring out of the the garbage dump of my mind. I want to get Red laughing again. You didn't know the hit.
Red don't want to get too high. Red needs to be in control of herself.
Have you met a redhead? Control of yourself. I don't know.
There's also a little waterfall down here near the library at the downtown there. He is ugly. That's fucking funny. No, he ain't. His eyes are amazing. No, he ain't. His eyes are amazing. He's fucking ugly. That's funny. I thought he was fucking ripped though. That's what I always looked at. Fucking the 6-pack he had. Hell, he had an 8-pack.
Am I gonna have to show everybody my 6-pack right here?
Yeah, go to the fridge and get it.
Oh my god, I need a cigarette.
Take him outside with you.
April said he's ugly.
And Garden Grower thinks he's gorgeous. I think he's fucking ripped.
Pretty soon, we're going to have Congress weigh in on that because that's pretty much what Congress does. It's nothing.
And it says he wants you to do night metal detecting. I want one of those metal detectors got an actual a backlight to it so I can see it at night. Wouldn't be nice, wouldn't it? Backlit display on it.
I think backlighting is a terrible idea.
Because of the battery drain on the...
Nope.
Because people see you?
Nope.
Huh?
There's a beautiful state of mind when it's 3 a.m., you're on Folly Beach, drunk off your ass.
Listening to Journey. That
was not my fault. That's what the band was playing.
Listening to Journey.
There are these bars on the beach, and there's live music pouring out over the beach, and
Evan
the
knows
moon,
what,
the stars.
what he's
Evan's
talking
been
about.
there. Evan's been there. You know what I'm talking about. We rode bicycles on the beach together, didn't we?
Oh my God.
Right. So yeah, this is band playing Journey. It's probably about 2 a.m. by then. Moon's
Excuse me,
up,
guys.
stars,
Sorry.
and there's a state of mind. In the dark, just listening for the tones. There's a state of mind at that point, and you don't want to have this bright fucking light in your face. Oh,
That's not right.
the machine went beep. Okay, that's cool. And you just, I mean, that's, yeah. Evan, right? We were
It's
going
not
down to the
really
point.
bright. It's
We-
just enough to let you know.
So Evan and I actually we figured out if we put a trailer on a bicycle, we could then put the beer cooler on a trailer, and go the mile to the other end of the island to go metal detecting. So that's what we did. Yeah, I mean it's not like we were riding bikes on the beach. No, we loaded these things down with all the equipment, and turned a very long walk into a very interesting bike ride.
Well, at least you had beer for the journey, huh?
Right, so that's what we did. We put beer on the trailer on the bicycle, and then dragged that through the sand instead of like trying to carry beer all the way down, plus detectors, plus everything else.
Yeah.
Did it a few times with the headlamp. The headlamp is cool because you kind of control it. If the metal detector goes beep, the light comes on. I don't like that. I think it breaks my feng shui, right? My feng shui. Not only is she baked, she's eating baked goods.
I'm eating Cheez-Its.
Baked. Baked cheese snacks.
You know what? Turn it back around for me.
What?
Turn it back around. Extra big. Extra big cheese snacks.
Well, you're gonna have to get on camera because I gotta have a cigarette.
We can take them out there with you. Where are we at
But there
now?
will be no light.
Where are we? Elkin, okay. There wasn't no light last time. Tell them about the little selfie lights you're gonna get. Looks like a little unicorn. All right.
Well, I mean that's a long way to go. Well, where the hell are we?
Yeah.
Elk. See, when I was younger, I used to like to do LSD.
Yeah. That's pretty rough.
Anyone surprised by
shrooms.
that?
He used to do shrooms too, I bet.
Nope, never did shrooms.
Have you never did shrooms? I haven't either.
So I used to like to. The problem with me and LSD isn't I never had a bad trip. The problem wasn't bad trips. It was an addiction. LSD's like not addictive in the chemical sense, perhaps in the psychological. So the big problem with me and LSD, I couldn't stop from driving. In my beautiful 1981 Camaro. Fucking tripping balls. Driving through through Ohio. And the cornfields are going, it's a beautiful day, isn't it? And the cornfields are talking to me as I'm driving through these fucking roads. And there were days when I would start to come down, sun's coming up, starting to come down. I've been driving with the fields, cornfields talking to me all night. And I would have to stop at a gas station and go, I know this is going to sound like a weird question.
Evan says he's done a ton of shrooms.
But where am I? And they'll be like, oh, you're in Bobville. I'm like,
Vaudeville?
okay.
What state?
Yeah, what state? I'm not really.
What's the date, the time?
Oh, I know. I usually know that. I wouldn't worry too much about that. But I would have to actually stop and be like, oh, you're in Bobville. I'm like, should I know where that is?
Vaudeville?
I need to get back to, and they're like, how high are you? I'm fine now. I would have to stop and ask these people what town I was in and how to get back to somewhere that I actually knew directions to. Because I would get baked on LSD, trip balls all night long, talking to the corn, and then there was the bridges. The bridges were like, yo, dude, come on, ride the wave. So, yeah.
Did you feel the butterflies in your stomach when you rode up and down them?
I hate speaking with cornfields. They never shut up. All them
right.
ears, and they keep fucking talking.
That reminds me of the Roger Rabbit movie. Seriously.
Yeah, but I mean, I was going to these bridges, and these bridges are doing this. I'm like, yo, let's go surfing while I'm driving. Somehow I didn't die or kill anybody else.
Good. Let's not do that anymore.
Yeah, we don't do that anymore. So no, I don't do acid anymore.
What
No.
you do need is
What?
another hit off the bong there.
No, what
This
I need
is our
a cigarette.
bong.
Yeah, we've been smoking tobacco off of this all night.
I know because we're out of. He's been smoking. I had like 3 hits total. He had like 20.
I'll be back before 12. April wants to go get busy, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
You gonna take him out there to smoke? I don't know.
Oh my God, I was just like, it's the whole thing. Why don't you get your coat on and you can follow me around? Red needs your bottle of 101. No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does. JW sent her one.
Oh, to that secret address I don't know about, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Send me one to the secret address. Ah.
I'm baked.
I know you are. Look, let me look at your eyes. They're really fucking red. You got the bloodshot.
My eyes are always bloodshot.
Guess what?
What?
Both of them are now, not just one.
I got a bunch of fireworks for 12. I'm telling you, I'm thinking Ed's
He's got fireworks coming out of his ass.
No, I'm thinking he's got some sparklers and some snakes.
Oh, sparklers.
Depends on where Ed lives.
Sparklers. Are sure you have
Okay.
the green one?
Fun fact, did you know that South Carolina is the only state where it's legal to launch a missile? To fire a missile like a bazooka, where they fire the missile out of the tube?
Damn, no.
South Carolina is the only state where that's legal to shoot a missile.
Nice.
So, when it
4-inch
comes to
mortars.
fireworks, you ain't going to top South Carolina.
4-inch mortars.
Oh. Ed bought the fun stuff.
Not fried wheat, then, Jim. He wants you to have another hit.
I need to take a piss. I need to go get a cigarette.
Okay, you gonna take your piss and have your cigarette.
You
I
guys
don't know
need,
where the fuck we are.
you guys need some clippers. I
What?
don't
For
look. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
fingernails or
We run
hair?
on gasoline, not air, like those big ships going. No, we're not clippers. We're RVs.
You guys need some clippers for our fur.
No, clippers, like the ships. Clipper ships.
Are you in an RV? Yes, we are. Blue can some. Are you a newbie to our channel? Let us know where you're from if you're a newbie. Who the fuck is the fan of the Clippers?
What's
They
wrong?
suck.
What's-
Right, Evan? The
I'm
Clippers.
doing the Shirley Temple here.
This is not for
This is my
that, for
Shirley
your
Temple.
fur. It wants you to cut your fur off. Is there no casinos near you?
Oh, it's
There's
just no. Okay. Yeah, we owe apology. It's clippers for the joint.
Oh, you mean a roach clip?
Oh, she's from Washington.
Roach clip.
Do they still pump your gas for you out there, or is that Oregon?
Dwayne is asking about casinos. The closest casino is 160 miles from us. And we didn't stop there because there's no free play, because they called all that off because of COVID.
Oh, they
We
do that in
were.
Oregon. Okay. But as far as casinos and RVs go, we don't spend our own money. Most
Free
casinos
plays.
will allow you to spend one night or several nights, depending on the casino. Most of them. I mean, almost, I think I would call it about a 90%. There's one or two that said we couldn't stay. Being the Yellow Brick Road in New York, fuck you. But we don't spend our own money. So we get the free nights to park in the parking lot. But if you go get your player's card, they normally give you free play. So we go burn that and have some fun
So if you're a
and
new
chill
card,
out and not worry about it.
right? If you're a new card member, you get sometimes you spin a little wheel, a digital wheel, $5, $10, $15 in free play. Most casinos do that to attract new people.
Blue Can, where are you at in Arizona? I don't know. I've never been to Arizona, actually.
We were close to going to Arizona. Closest to being is New Mexico.
So technically, I have been through Arizona a few times when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. Well,
You get to California.
my mother didn't. All right, I got to back up. To tell the whole story, I got to back up. So we were in the Navy. Where do we live? Right here in the RV.
We live all over the United States of America.
So my dad was.
We're Hobolians.
Yes, we're hobos. She
We're
was.
Hobokins.
We would get transferred, and we would have to get onto. I'm this old. I'm this old. This actually happened. We would have to get onto DC-10s, troop transports. And my mother decided she didn't want to ride on DC-10s anymore.
You see what Evan said?
I want to grow up and be just like you guys.
We're glad to be role models to you,
Evan's
Evan.
passed out. That's his kid. So we would end up driving
Smoke cans.
cross country, back and forth between places like Chicago and San Diego and, Ohio.
Grandiose Canyon.
And
Grand Canyon.
I very vaguely remember what was outside because I was spending the entire 3 to 4 days to drive from San Diego to Chicago going, please make it fucking stop.
Ooh, what's new, pussycat? Whoa,
While my mother is driving along in a Fiat with the 8-track of Tom Jones on replay.
What's new, pussycat?
3
Whoa,
fucking
whoa,
days.
Whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pussycat, pussycat.
Grandiose Candious. I've dated her. Don't. If you ever think about it, think, I've heard the stories, it's not good. No.
Grandiose Candious. Everybody's like, what the fuck they're talking about? We're leaving now. Fuck y'all guys. We're not talking to you anymore.
Right, no one's talking to us. They're going, I don't know. This is getting a little weird.
We're leaving. You're not baked anymore.
You need another hit.
I've had enough.
All right.
hits.
We need to see like 5 more thumbs up to get rid of another hit.
No. Oh God, you're gonna kill me.
I have a shovel. It'll be fine. The chat is just like completely dead.
It fucking died.
I have no idea what.
Anyway, I thought you was gonna take a piss in the smoke.
Well, thumbs up. We just went to 30. All right.
That stuff, it was 28. There's only 31.
Damn.
Looking
She
at
was
it.
still. All right. We need a couple more.
No.
We need a couple more to get rid of another hit.
Oh. Why are we turning the phone like this?
There we go. So we're gonna see the
You can't
time.
even see.
Right. The time is 11:16.
Oh.
Oh. See?
Blue Can says she's got my vote.
Rita's supposed to put on a jacket and take us on a trip. They want to go on a trip.
You mean Jim's supposed to take your jacket
No,
and put you on the trip?
You hold the camera. I'll trip.
You'll trip, all right, on your big old foot sisses. Toke it. Okay, I'll give her.
Trying to email you now. Sorry, Limbrat. Absolutely. Email's there for a reason. I respond to all scams.
Hey, if you're a Nigerian prince, we're
If
into
you are a
that
Nigerian
shit.
prince, I want to meet you. Fear is the mind killer. I think that's all ashes. We're going to have to reload. Peer pressure, I love you.
Yes, he does. Because it's all motherfucking ashes now.
Yeah, I think we got to reload.
No, there's some on there.
All right. All right.
Just a little bit left. You might want to put some. A little bit on. Chad
there's-
discontinued.
That looked like a fake hit.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait
no.
a minute. Chat disconnected.
No,
Please wait. We reconnect you.
we jump tracks there.
Oh, I thought we were in trouble. A popular man arouses the jealousy of the powerful. Looked like a fake hit.
Yeah, I think we're smoking just paint at this point.
I did not inhale.
I did not inhale that paint.
I did not have sexual relations.
It's difficult to teach young anything.
It's definitely ashes now.
Yeah. Yeah, that can't be good. Evan, come on. You've smoked more cans than I have. Did you tell your kid that part?
Hey, Mr. Jim smoking a can.
So Evan's sitting there with his child going, well, this guy's a little risque, but I think you can handle it. And he's like, Dad, why is he smoking a can?
Daddy's smoking a can.
And Dad's going, yeah, let's not do that.
You know what? Avert. No
I am still waiting on her. I am still waiting. It's not me. I am still waiting to try a Hurricane Gussie.
He asked, was he smoking the can again?
I said, no, he was doing a magic trick. That's my magic trick right there.
Wait, I want to see. Where's it at? I can't read.
Worth it. That's too singing. I just smoked a bowl. Evan might remember. I think Evan is the only person who will remember this one. Maybe a few others. He goes, row.
Because of who? Row your boat.
Row your boat. No, you got to come out of the second verse. You know that.
Doing a magic. We can't do that. We're magic tricking. The fuck?
Evan, remember we did the row boat video? So I had different guys record different parts.
I remember.
And so I think it was like MSB. I mean, MSB was like this New Zealand, all right, matey, we're going to go ahead and catch us a wombat. That kind of New Zealand.
Bodie McBoatface.
Right? No, and, this guy's like, oh, yeah, me and my 4x4 Jeepy, we're out there on the, the slope with the gunner there. We're taking things. And it's like, you see these videos. This guy's bouncing his Jeep like over cliffs and shit.
Let's do some singing and smoke my bowl.
Did row your boat. He was one of the guys. This
row my boat.
So it was different people going row your, and then the versus things. It's actually a video. It does exist. Row your boat.
There's a new drug called monkey's dust. That is as bad as a bath salt.
Don't get me started on bath salts. We'll have a conversation about that after I go take a shit.
Ew. Turn the fan on at least.
Take another hit. It'll be fine.
There's nothing but ashes on there now.
Well, that wasn't all of it.
Oh my God, he's trying to kill me. The new cock in monkey dust is as bad as bath salts. Ugh. At least sweet Doris. Row your boat. A bone down the stream. Smoking a bone? Ed, what are you smoking? Is Ed smoking a bone? Ed's smoking a bone down the stream, hon. He's even making a waterfall. He can't even fucking hear me as loud as the piss is going. E.T. bone home. So Ed is smoking a bone down the stream, and it's E.T. bone home. We're floating down the stream smoking the bong. No, we're smoking the bone here. Hun, we're smoking that bone.
Oh my God.
You're fucked up. You're baked.
All right, so let's get back to serious topics because it's a serious time for serious people and no fucking laughing is allowed.
Row your bone.
Does anybody remember Drudge Report when it didn't suck?
I ain't wearing no panties. You know we're gonna blow those panties right off of you. Hold on. I saw this fucking comment on Facebook today about some girl got offended because she was trying to buy some uranium glass from some person, and they had a private chat and it was like, yeah, and they was talking about I'm so and so seller this. He says, yeah, I'll send you some pictures that'll blow your panties off, and she got offended by that.
All right,
It's like
let's condense that a little bit. So for this particular transaction,
right.
the seller, essentially eBay, Amazon, whatever. The seller, she says, "Do you have a better picture?" And the seller responds, "Baby, I got pictures to blow your panties off."
It says, I got these great items and pictures that'll blow your panties off. And she got super fucking offended and left.
Well, this comes out of the uranium chat room because one of my particular, oh my God, I want it. Uranium glass. It was made in the 1930s, 1940s. Out of uranium, right? They mixed uranium and glass. And for whatever reason, this shit really turns me on. And I have like a set of 6 little dessert, the footy dessert things. And yeah, we'll have like mint chocolate chip ice cream out of actual uranium glass, like radioactive glassware.
In the heat of the night came the burst of sin.
So back to Drudge. Once upon a time, Drudge was good and interesting. Now it's just a lefty mouthpiece. But
deep in the
I saw the story about this woman who got high on bath salts and urinated on a famous painting.
Which was?
This raises questions.
How in the hell does a chick pee up that far?
So this was an interesting story, and it was from like the New York Times.
Confused.
Now, this sounds too good to be true. This might be video worthy. This woman, this high on bath salts, peed on a famous painting in an art gallery. Like went into an art gallery and peed on a painting.
He says you awakened after a dream about a guy named Bruce.
There you
what?
Go. That's from Evil Dead. But
no,
I got to looking into it. There's this New York Times article. It's a real news article.
Face eating.
Bath salts. Let's put on hold. Let's put a pin in. Chick pees on a painting on the wall. That's interesting. Let's find out who she is. Let's find her police record.
And let's learn her techniques for pissing that far up a wall.
But then I got to wondering, what are bath salts? Anybody know? Honestly, I'm a dork. I thought, oh, maybe that's some new street slang for something. And they're like, no, Bath and Body Works. That doesn't add up. You can't smoke salt. That's not really how salt works.
It probably wasn't really salt though. It's like something else.
But what was it?
I don't fucking know.
There was no information.
I remember reading a fucking story about like JW said, some dude eating some dude's face off. I remember seeing that.
So bath salts. And I'm looking farther. What are bath salts? What is the chemical? What is the? No, it's just Bath and Body Works are smoking salt. No. It doesn't. Salt doesn't work that way.
That's exactly how it started.
So as I'm reading deeper and deeper into the internet, I hit another New York Times article. 2 years earlier, woman high on heroin pees on painting. And I put those 2 articles side by side, and it was word for word fucking identical.
Woman
on heroin
trust the fucking media.
Peed up a wall on painting.
That's why you do not trust the media.
And suddenly I realized bath salts were completely fucking imaginary. Nobody is on bath salts. That was media fucking bullshit.
All right, Ed. I'll talk to you later.
Gonna get some food ready for 12. And
get the beer ready too.
We're gonna make Red take another shotgun at 12.
No, we're not. One bright and sunny day, Jim rode into town and everybody began to frown.
I think Leto is a secret crush on me. Are you okay? Are you okay with that, hon?
Oh, I'm so jelly.
Are you gonna knife him now?
Oh my gosh, I might have to bring my wet noodle out and whip you.
The Jim gang is now on the scene. Really? I
The
still owe
Jim
them
gang?
motherfuckers money. Where are they at?
In Florida, God bless. In Florida, a guy on bath salts tried to eat the face off another person. Yeah, I remember that.
Bath salts. What are bath salts? Does anybody actually know?
It says he's not going anywhere. He's still listening. Well,
Yeah,
give it
don't
plenty to
trust bath
live.
salts.
Give it plenty to listen at. We.
But the thing is, after a deep dive, all I found were identical articles that simply replaced the word bath salts with either heroin or methamphetamine.
Media shit.
You don't think that media just invented bath salts and then recycled the same horror stories from years earlier?
Jim definitely has got a stalker. It's Leto.
Among others.
Little.
I actually did have a stalker once.
A real
Not a
stalker?
stalker, but I don't know what you would even call it. But there were, in the early days, I had a Facebook and whatever, I'm a public figure, public. So I just left the chat open, whatever. And this guy comes in, and the very first thing he says is, I had a dream about you
Mm-mm.
and your
This
family.
sounds horrible. Oh, you and your family.
I was having lunch with you and your family, and it was like, okay, I was with your kids, right? I love you, Jim. I heard there was a ban button on this thing. I mean, it was that intense. It was like, that ain't right.
And then he said, I just blew into town.
Well, get your feet on and let's go for a walk.
I'm gonna get my feet on, huh?
I believe everybody needs somebody, but that somebody ain't a fucking me.
They ain't the fucking you.
Bath salts are a synthetic drug that was technically not illegal. But what drug? What? There was nothing. All right, there was
But
nothing.
my foots is hurt. They do.
There was nothing except repeated articles with different drugs. That really just settled it for me. There are a lot of
1,000 hair bucks. $1,000 for a haircut. For who? Him?
where would I get a?
Hey, you send him $1,000, he'll get the haircut, wouldn't you? Or would you?
I'll tell you what. For $1,000, I'll even get a bob cut.
You know what I would do with that? I'd take that hair and make another voodoo doll with it.
Oh, he wants us to shave our heads for $1,000. Both. Would you shave your
Both.
head? Would you shave your head for $1,000?
No.
All right, so that's fair enough. But everything has a price.
This is the death sickle. The death crystal.
This is the death
I
crystal,
thought that was a crystal, like crystal blue persuasion.
which
Crystal blue
Fun fact,
persuasion.
Crystal Blue Persuasion. The song Crystal Blue Persuasion, which is also used in Breaking Bad, is on the every 4-hour Lowe's overhead playlist.
Oh, so you gotta hear that shit every 4 hours, huh? Crystal blue
Wait a minute.
persuasion.
Wait a minute. Alito's going crazy. Everything. I'll shave mine for $500. I'm halfway there already.
Better Call Saul is the bomb.
I've never seen
Hey,
it.
Lito, have they got the season 5 out on the Netflix yet? I know they got it on whatever channel originally shows on, but all we have is like Netflix.
Yeah, it's Netflix. But Evan, if it ever did come to that, which by the way it's not, if I was balding, oh hell yeah, I'm not going for the comb over.
Waiting for 6.
I'm not going for the rug. I would go straight up cue ball. If I was thinning, I would not do the, Ronald McDonald. You ever seen that? The Ronald McDonald, where the guy's got like hair here and nothing here.
That's not Ronald McDonald. That's a horseshoe.
Don't know what I'm waiting for 6.
That's letting the dead tree grow.
And BSG better stay fucking dead because there's no way you can top the last season or the last version of BSG. Al, I'm going for the Hulk Hogan actually. What was the Hulk Hogan?
Horseshoe, hair on the side.
Oh, Evan.
The dead tree grower.
I'm down with that. That would be goddamn hilarious.
It's called a Larry. It's called a Larry. Larry David.
All right, I need a cigarette. Get your feet on. Let's go.
I don't know where my feet are at this moment.
But God has a plan, Jim, for everything and everyone. COVID's that's a nice part of the plan. I mean, I really feel peace and harmony right now.
Yes, Thor is a very bad person.
Yes, Thor's a terrible person, actually.
I really do miss casinos.
Did you know the Mormon theology in BSG? And you know what? If it is,
Larry Fine from the Three
more power to him.
Stooges.
Because if that
Of
is in
course.
fact, wait a minute,
How could I not know that?
What? Larry, Three Stooges? Oh yeah, the
Larry.
But if the Mormon theology actually makes for good sci-fi, it's still just good sci-fi, isn't it? Just saying. Fiction.
JS. Excuse me.
BSG, COBOL, Mormonism, COBOL.
Squareball? What the fuck is squareball?
I don't know that much about Mormons. I mean, I got as far as the page about magic underwear. I actually did try to read Book of Mormon. I got as far as the page on magic underwear, and I'm like, I'm out.
The story was written by a Mormon.
And look, I got no problem with it. It's a good fucking story. But it is obviously fiction. We need to get out some dig time, man. We're headed that way.
We got to get the storage cleaned out here soon, and we're heading for warmer weather.
But this gig came up with Lowe's out of the blue, so yeah, it's not a terrible job. It fucks my hands up. I can't play guitar, but it's not a terrible job. So I've worked far worse places and far worse.
You feel like a little squeezy ball to help your hands.
Lowe's Reset.
Lowe's Reset.
We take the entire store and we put things in different places. That is the simplest way. We take all the different pieces of the store and move them around. It's rearranging furniture.
And the giant shelves in Lowe's, those get moved around too.
Or if you're in Canada, Canadian Tire, it's these massive warehouse stores where they've got these giant steel racks. We move all that shit. We rearrange furniture, basically.
Lowe's is called Canadian Tire in Canada?
No, but Canadian Tire is kind of like their Walmart hardware. It's like their everything store. Yeah.
So their everything store is called Canadian Tire. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not Walmart. It's Canadian Tire.
I'm down whenever Al mostly kayak fishes now.
But still, the machines just don't go any much because nowhere to go.
With sad face, not funny, by myself. Oh, poor Evan's got to go out and buy himself.
We're coming, Evan. I will save you. I will find a really fucked up place where you can't find anything.
Make sure there's mice to dig up.
My bath remodeler is from Canada, and he loves the Trump.
Trumpy?
Yeah, I know. I read bad text better than regular English. English?
Then what?
English. I'm fucking baked.
Let's learn to speak it before we like.
I'm baked. All right. What time is it?
Nighttime.
Oh my God, it's 38.
I'm down, Evan. I got some spots.
Evan, spots could mean more than one thing.
What kind of spots, Evan?
Look, I'm not going to out Al and his problems, but yeah, Al does in fact have spots is a true statement, but might not mean what you think it is.
Al says, shut the fuck up. He says, go take a piss.
No, I need a cigarette. Get your feet on. Let's go get a cigarette.
My feet are lost. I don't know where they are.
Get your feet on.
Get my feet on.
Damn druggie.
Oh, really? You don't want drugs in my house. You know what?
What?
I'm going to fry some eggs and show you how this fucking brain, how this marijuana fix the fucking brain. This is your
Look at this. We're down to 20
brain.
people.
This is your brain on drugs. And they smash the egg into the fucking
Al
pan.
says, don't let out my secrets. Al's got... Okay, I did not say that Al has spots. I did not say that.
Al does not wear compression hose.
I deny that Al has spots.
Al does not wear compression hose. What?
Al is a compression hoser. Yes, it is make fun of Al on 2020 because 2020 has just been that shitty that there are not that many things left that are entertaining.
Ew.
You know, COVID, death, destruction, war, stolen elections,
Murder hornets.
murder hornets. Al, I think Jim has my number. Text him. He can give it to you. Don't want to put it on here. Oh, let's definitely put Al's number on here.
Hiya, Jim and Red. Happy New Year's and peace. What's up, Green Buddy? Sounds good.
See, Al said, I said, I'll put his phone number on it. And he says, yeah, sounds good.
No!
Al.
Al, whip his butt.
Al's sphincter just went,
He went, he got a clincher.
no.
No!
I would give the number of I don't know, Disney World and say it's Al's.
Wally World.
What are synthetic catharones?
Al says you're an asshole.
Yeah,
What are
as
the
Al's asshole goes,
Asshole. What are the synthetic cathodes?
Well, synthetic cathodes. What do we? No, I think all cathodes are pretty much synthetic. Oh.
Question mark, question mark.
Oh, okay. It's like my screen is scrolling terribly.
Your
synthetic-
screen is scrolling terribly.
All right, so most of those weren't actually
Scrolling
words.
terribly.
He's trying to explain the chemical definition of what
Catfish
bath salts are, and those aren't words.
They're somewhat words, but we don't know. Russ says he's back. Welcome back, Russ. We missed you.
Green buddy. All right, so we were talking about what are bath
Question
salts because bath salts aren't real.
Ew.
But what is real is this empty beer can. And this empty beer can.
He's got 2 empty beer cans. It is a sad situation.
Yes, they're
for us.
copy and pasted from Wiki. I'm not disputing that. If there is an actual chemical formula, give it to me. But otherwise, what I found when I looked into what are bath salts were identical news articles with the word heroin or meth replaced with bath salts. Everything else in the articles were the same. Very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Digger Dan. Is that the actual Digger Dan? Or the other Digger Dan? Digger Dan's lesser
Happy
known
New Year's from Digger
identical
Dan.
twin.
Huh?
Digger Dan's less known identical twin who was also a felon.
Dave Evans Jr. is Digger Dan.
Digger Dan. I thought Digger Dan went to the UK.
I don't know. I was thinking about the other fella I was talking to.
Digger Dawn. Yeah, we don't talk about Dawn around here. Jesus Christ. Are you UK Dawn? UK?
No, it's about Treasure Fiend.
So
Digger Dawn. I love Digger Dawn. I love her.
Digger Dan, did you go to the
Digger
UK?
Dawn.
I thought you were one of those guys who went over.
There's a lot of guys from
UK Brit.
Whatever.
That's what I'm thinking of, is UK Brit. We don't talk about UK Brit around here. Shh.
UK Brit. Who is that?
That was a girl who would sit there on the beach and film between her legs as she's digging a hole.
No, that's not UK Brit. That's Digging Brit. Huh?
Digging Brit. Okay. Still wrong.
That's Digging Tits. That's what I called her, Digging Tits. cornbread jam.
Wait a minute.
Which reminds me,
They don't make the shit
Hey,
anymore.
everybody make sure they eat their traditional good luck New Year's Day meal tomorrow. Cornbread, collard greens, and black-eyed peas.
Well, I'll tell you what my traditional New Year's morning breakfast is.
It's not breakfast. It's whatever. Sure. What?
This one has a clean record and from the backwoods of Virginia.
I like a Banshee Moon.
I like Digger Dan.
Digger Dan.
I would love
Jim,
to.
are you going to get a new T2?
No, I'm not. Why
He
would I
wants
get Why would I get a T2?
He wants a G2. T2's my machine.
Yeah, and every time I
Red's
misbehave,
muffin.
she
Ow.
she grounds me and she takes it away.
Red's muffin. muffin diving.
Where were we going? Where were we going in this? I damn forgot.
Edible panties at one point.
No, Digger Dan. I mean, I like watching his stuff. He's a decent dude. He's been on for a very long time. When did you start YouTube? I forget, because I'm like 2009. I'm like 2008.
I've been on YouTube for years and years. I don't know. Back.
Is that the police that's here? Hang on. We're going to check it out.
Huh? Don't fucking joke me with like that. What is it? They probably got somebody pulled over there. Probably drinking drivers.
Okay, it's across the street. It's not
Oh.
us.
I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna bust us for Mary Jane. We're going to fucking jail forever. Road trip.
Eat the evidence. Wait
I'll
a
let
minute.
you do that. Here, you're.
What do we got going here? So here's a question. How come I can smoke weed in the house but not cigarettes?
What happened? What is this situation here?
I
Mary
built
Jane. Woo.
Mary Jane who is Cindy Who's older sister.
No, that's
Cindy
somebody
Lou Who's older
related.
sister.
Somebody related to Doctor Who.
No, Cindy Lou Who.
Doctor Who's daughter.
You're no.
What happened when you fucked up the fucking
I
phone
don't
here?
know. My phone is totally off track. Cindy Lou Who was in fact not on Doctor Who.
She was on The Grinch Stole Christmas. So I said, Mama, and I'm from the parts of unknown, from the California. With Mary Jane. We can't even read the comments right this second. There we go. We're back on. Parts of unknown.
Yeah, that's from
Undisclosed location.
right. I mean, yeah, Virginia's just not an easy one. It's illegal to detect in most places in Virginia.
Tight squeeze, Virginia.
We have been to Tight Squeeze, Virginia.
Yes, we have.
What else have we done in Virginia? Not much.
We stayed at Fort Chiswell.
That was our first time out, I think.
Did
too.
you see when we was going somewhere today?
What?
There's like a sign for Fort Chiswell, Virginia.
Yeah, that's
blah,
because
blah,
we're like
mouse.
almost in Virginia.
Yeah, I'm talking about the campground now.
She is from a good family. Is she even manly in her society?
Manly or mannerly.
Well,
Mary
Mary
Jane.
Jane Who is Cindy Lou's older sister.
Mm. So I said, Mama, I want to invert and discover the unknown Mary Jane.
Oh. History is everywhere. You must visit. Well, it's Virginia.
Can you not read? No, we gotta. The words kind of like spread out beyond the screen, so we gotta like scroll over. Sorry.
On Kong's Mountain in NC. Well, of course, that's where they get,
Now, if we had a laptop, we'll be able to read it a little bit easier.
I have a laptop.
I know, but we don't have it over here right now. Do you research on Kong's Mountain, North Carolina? No, we haven't.
Oh, no, I don't know. Kings Mountain, I think it's like
We'd like to get third phase over here to Brown Mountain Lights, but They seem to have disappeared about 30 minutes ago.
They're like, oh no, these dudes are fucked. They're out.
It's like we thought when they hit us some weed and they're like, fuck y'all, bye. It was like here for 2 seconds.
All right. So Virginia's
Then
cool.
Mom, I went formal meeting.
But believe it or not, I'm not all that into the Civil War. I'm really just not.
I admit you, puberty was somewhat strange. Good.
He's writing song lyrics here somewhere, but
area. House.
I'm not into the Civil War.
King's area. No, Al, we don't. I know where King's Mountain is in King, but King's Mountain's Ohio.
Tori Amos.
Ah.
I want to get into the Revolutionary War. That's far more interesting to me. I want to get into the War of 1715.
What about the French Indian War? That's kind of interesting.
The French Indian War, Spanish American War. Spanish American War would be interesting, but that's 1890s. I want to get into the really weird
Thomas
stuff.
Paine.
War of 1715, the Yamasee War.
I've actually got photographs of the Spanish American War.
The Age of Reason. That's debatable.
Mary Jane, who was known for the beautiful dreadlocks and the love of ganja. Is she also from? I can't think of his.
Audiobooks on YouTube.
Is she also from Jamaica?
Audiobooks on YouTube. You're gonna watch a video. You're gonna watch a video of an audiobook. Let me say it again. There's a video of an audiobook.
T-minus 10.
The Yamasee War is right down the street from me. I know, Al. I know where it is.
T-minus 10 for the New Year's. Woo! Dan Evans Jr. Many stopped there in the Little Rivers for a pit stop.
Nothing I love more than revolutionary turds.
You know what? I would so dig a fucking revolutionary.
Paine
outhouse.
said the Holy Bible had to be written by a demon. Which is still a no because demons don't exist either.
Or do they?
You don't need to look at something. But it's a video. It's pictures in a row. It is a row of pictures.
It is not necessarily pictures. It could be one picture, but just all audio.
Video is
That's
a row of pictures.
No. Video can be one picture and not a row of pictures.
No.
Prove me wrong.
I will absolutely prove you wrong because video is not one picture. It is the same picture repeated at 30 frames a second.
It's the same picture is what I just said.
No, you said it's one picture. It's not one picture. It's the same picture repeated
Excuse my French, but
at 30 frames a second.
the same picture over and over again.
The Poisonwood
Because
Bible
that's how I used to do my pirate channel.
is an audiobook.
I used to pirate music. and put it
Elito
on
Ido says, "Oh, and it's 60 frames. You're such a pleb. It's 60
YouTube.
frames."
Hello.
No, actually, we're both wrong because it's 29.97. Your camera will tell you it's shooting at 60 frames a second. That's not what gets uploaded.
And just how do you identify a find from the Yasminian War? Don't.
And just how you identify a find from this Yosemite War.
Yasamina War.
Well, for one, it will be an object that was available in 1715. You know, like Spanish gold coins.
Are you guys going to be getting a lot of vids done? 2021? No telling. Ask Ray Harryhausen. That sounds like Munchausen. Sounds like he's got the Munchausen.
I shall run the disc. I need a good digger.
I
Somebody's higher than I am.
I shall run the disc, and I need a good digger to run my disc. You need another hit off the can. You need to inhale some more paint. And illuminating.
All right, I've lost the interest in following that. I don't know what all that's about. All right. So what will we actually be doing in 2021 as we are here 5 minutes out?
New Year's resolution to metal detect more
I don't know that I want a metal detector
and
more.
lose. Okay, that's mine, not yours. I wasn't talking about yours.
What's wrong with mine?
I don't know what yours is, but that's mine. Metal detect more. And
Ultimately, it comes down to we have to figure out a way to reach out to more people and inflict ourselves on everybody.
our resolution is probably to find a new channel so we get monetized, not YouTube.
Again,
And
monetization isn't about money. It's about the fact if you are not monetized, YouTube is making no money, you're going to take it up the ass and be pushed to the bottom of the stack of everything.
Al says it's 6 minutes and counting.
Al ain't lasted 6 seconds in his life.
Oh,
Al, I love you, buddy. I know we have a lot of fun at your expense, but, well, you know, some things are earned. And you've earned it, buddy.
if we didn't pick on you, that means we wouldn't like you. You know that.
Make a video about Yoko Ono. Right back at you, bro. Yeah, but I have a live show and you don't, so. Wait a minute. What was the dig tool you used about 10 years ago? Oh,
George's tool.
not George's tool.
No.
So we're about 4 minutes out. So
Can I
let's see.
turn this sideways?
No. Oh,
Okay.
because see, we need time.
Ah.
So, I used to have a live show. Oh, weird. Weird how I would ever think of that
You still
before.
got a live show. Why you say used to?
The Williams Type 3 cleaning around. I found a few of those.
Actually, you had a live call-in.
I had a live
show.
call-in show. You could actually call and we could talk live. But one of the people I interviewed on that show
Excuse
was
George.
George Lecce, Sr. And George Sr. is one of the most badass diggers you've ever met in your life. Old dude's got fucking stories for days, and he was back there in the day. Well, at the time, the tool I was using was made by the Mighty AP off of TreasureNet,
Oh.
and it was a
Aaron.
prototype digger that he was going to do. So after I tore up his first one, he sent me a second in my specifications of 1/4" steel.
Hey,
That bitch could pry out cinder blocks.
Darren was going to send me one of those, but shit
So-
happened.
George Sr., Predator Tools, and on our interview, says, look, if you swap out, I'll send you one of my diggers for free. So I got one of George's diggers, and I started digging with it. But yeah, the original, that was homemade. That was home welded shit.
You talking about Mighty APs?
Mighty AP, yeah, that was a beast. 8 inches long, 1/4" steel.
He was a welder. He
He was
really
a
good
welder.
shit.
That was custom welded. All right, we are 4 minutes out. See, I told you I could get that story in. Not George's tool. They had root cutting serrations on both sides. All right, that's what I'm saying. The original was welded custom by somebody else. And George gave me one of his just so it would appear in videos. All right, I'm getting the hell out of here. No way. I'm starting 2021 with Jim. Evan, you're still watching. I know you're still watching. I know the girl's like, yes, well, we have to spend our time together. And you're like, you know, hugging her, but you got like Jim on the phone. You're watching me over top of her.
We're watching his bras drop.
Oh, we're watching bras drop now. Ooh, I like that.
Watching the bras drop. What?
Wait a minute. What are we doing here? It's
I I'm eating some Cheetos. Or whatever.
Why are you eating Cheetos?
Cheese chips. You want some?
Why aren't you over here?
Because I gotta sit for a second.
But you were sitting
like-
here.
I don't like to eat on camera. It's kind of
Oh. Ed, you have a great new year.
you,
Whatever
Larry.
comes of it, it's going to get weird. And we're at 58, but I don't have like a countdown site anywhere. Shit, that's a lot to burn. I don't think I'll be able to smoke all that. I'll say something.
You're funny.
What? You are so going to hit this at midnight. All right, if you have children in the room, first question, why do you have children in the room, and do I need to call children's services on you? If you have children in the room, we're about to smoke a beer can.
It's a magic trick.
It's a magic trick.
Turn the children away.
Turn the children away. Huh? 59. So we don't have like seconds. We're not going to do a whole countdown because I don't know. We're just going to do tobacco off a beer can. Oh, I would love to hook up with Jeff Williams. I like Jeff Williams a lot. I think the videos are a little corny, but I think he's a good dude.
Jim is smoking cans again.
It's a magic trick.
It's a magic trick.
So come on, let's go. What is
Does
this?
anybody know the seconds? Count us down.
Right.
Anybody can count us down, do it.
My phone just says 11:59.
Nobody's gonna count us down.
Right, no, it's counting us down. Ah, there it is. In Elkin, where? North Carolina. It is 2021. We're doomed.
Oh my God! Little acquaintance.
We're smoking tobacco. That's what it is. Disclaimer, it's just for cinematic effect. Hey, Ed. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Little
gonna be interesting.
acquaintance be- You know what?
What?
Give me.
Drink a beer. Oh.
No.
Give me some tongue, baby.
It's like
Oh, I don't
cheese
even
and
want to
beer.
know what that is.
What?
That's YouTube going, we're sending assassins after you. Stay still.
Is this my beer?
Oh. Wait a minute.
It just said Rosie went live.
Rosie just went live.
Well, Rosie's 3 hours
Right.
behind us.
Well, that makes sense.
Happy New Year's, you guys! Ew, tongues, I know! It's so fucking
Ew, tongues.
COVID.
Al, no more Al jokes. You guys have a great new year. 2020's over. So the opening act is out of the way. Now for the real deal. Will January 6th bring some interesting news?
There ain't a goddamn person out there.
I think the crew just said fuck it. So we are in fact parked in Lowe's because one of the
Ew,
reasons I work my
kitties.
job is because Lowe's does not care if I park here. So I work at Lowe's and I live at Lowe's. And right now I called off work so I could spend New Year's Eve with my wife.
I think they are not working anyway because there's nobody out there. Seriously. Where do you see a person at?
I think they left. The whole crew just said fuck it and left.
Exactly.
So not the only
Happy New
one.
Year, you guys.
In fact,
Mikey is below.
they might just turn in my time and pay me anyways.
Hey, you want your LSD in over those hills
There
right
you go.
now.
Over the hills and
Far away.
So what will 2021 bring? I want to bring massive content to the screen. It is getting increasingly difficult. It is not a matter of whether or not people watch me. That is important. But it's whether or not people can actually find me to watch me. And this is a big problem right now.
And if people can tolerate you.
Hey,
Hey,
if you can't
everybody-
tolerate watching me, go watch somebody else. I'm down with that. We're
Right.
cool, right? We're cool, bro.
But there's so many fucking snowflakes now. I was like,
2021, I want to bring massive content to the screen. Don't know how, don't know where. I'm working on it. I have ideas.
It's like comments, but none of them down here. Isn't that weird?
I know, right? Fireworks like crazy here. North Carolina, look, we're about 15 miles
There we go.
from
Red
Mayberry.
hay.
Do you want to know how deep in hell I am right now? I am 15 miles from actual fucking Mayberry.
Red, how's the platinum? The fucking platinum is awesome. I really like Bud Light Platinum.
This place up here
Decent.
is called Mount Airy. Isn't the actual Mayberry. It is Andy Griffith's hometown where the show is based and created. In fact, Floyd's Barbershop is actually there. And they recreated,
Snappy Lunch.
right, they recreated that in California for reasons, because that's where gay-ass TV shows are made, like Andy Griffith's show.
Andy Griffith is not gay ass, it's badass. Still fucking on, still, they've been showing Andy Griffith show ever since it's been made on the North Carolina TV every fucking day since it's been on air.
But it's the Andy Griffith show. And
Fucking
I'm
Andy
15
Griffith
miles
show is
from
badass.
Mayberry. I'm having lunch with my friend on
Andy
Saturday.
Griffith show is badass.
Ooh,
Columbia.
I cannot get to Columbia. But Andy is a Democrat. Fireworks for, see, Al, I swear to God, there was a year I was in South Carolina. There was a battleship in Charleston Harbor firing off rounds. I want to say it was Millennium. I want to say it was 2000.
I think the last time we were in Kentucky, there was a battleship firing off rounds.
But no, yeah, well, I don't
Remember
know.
that? The battleship.
Where?
It was across the river in Indiana. Remember that?
Oh, I don't know. No,
That's really
that wasn't
badass.
firing. It might have been. Was it?
Yeah, it was firing. I think for
It wasn't
happy,
a battleship. It was
for New Year's Eve.
kind of like a mini destroyer escort. And we're talking, maybe like 80 feet on the beam, but it had some cannons on it. Yeah, I think they did shoot these off. It's Kentucky. That's Kentucky. South Carolina had an actual fucking battleship in the harbor firing off rounds out to sea. That was a massive
Did
shit.
you find the trolley beads in Georgia?
I haven't been to Georgia. Been working, bro.
Trilobites.
Scott,
try them,
Jen, Happy New Year,
trilobites.
guys. We have insane amount of content to bring you. If I can stop being insane. That's what a problem is.
Good
a
luck
lot of
with
this
that.
content is locked up in my stupid, crazy ass mind.
Let's see the fireworks or gunshot.
Yeah,
I
right
vote
now
for
we're
a
hearing
gunshot.
pop. Pop, pop, pop.
I vote for gunshots. But Andy
Pop.
was the Democrat. Was he?
Pop. I mean, this is that bad here. This is ridiculous.
That's fireworks there. I bet your puppy's not happy about that.
I think Puppy will be fine. He's been through worse.
Puppy don't like
Yeah,
fireworks.
this isn't like actual fireworks. This is nothing. The trailblazers found in Murray County, Georgia, died from rapid mud flows, came from deep marine basin. When I get to Georgia, I will go look for those because those would be absolutely awesome. Us too, are you on our street? Us too, are you on our street? That would be fun because I would love to have a beer with you guys. No, we're not on your street, but it's
We
not.
may be coming to your street soon. Coming to a street near you soon.
It's very limited. It's minor. South Carolina, these are the guys who started the Civil War. They got some gunpowder left over.
Keep that powder dry.
All right. Where are we? What time is it? Oh my God.
Past 12 and we're like, happy fucking New Year. It's 12:07. We're 7 minutes into the New Year and we're still fucking.
All right. So this
Oh,
was nothing but tobacco.
And a little bit of paint. It'll
A
be
little bit of
fine.
paint. A little bit of paint. That might be what you're kind of
We're
tasting.
smoking tobacco, but leftovers here. Ducks.
Did you ever watch a new Andy Griffith show? That was miserable.
What, Mayberry RFD?
Yeah. That was
No.
miserable.
That had It did have one of my favorite actors in there, though. He played on Mama's Family.
Otis.
No. Ken Berry. He played in that. We are headed to Arizona after the house sales on the 15th.
What are you guys doing? Quartzite?
Did you ever watch that new Andy Griffith show?
Howard Sprague.
What about Howard? He was a very unusual person. He was really tall, he had dark hair. He kind of looked like Walt Disney, but taller. It also had Ken Berry on there. He played Mama's son on Mama's Family.
So are you guys going to Quartzsite or Grand Canyon or what? What the hell happened here? All right, there we go. Can paint and bath salts. No gold mining.
All right, here we are. Not RFD, the new Andy Griffith Show. It ran from January to May 71. I wasn't born then. I don't know. Never saw that.
The GPAA.
And all McGraw.
Ally McGraw.
McGraw?
Yeah. Fuck GPAA.
RIP.
Buzzard Macy. Why are we going through all of this?
I don't know what this means.
Sounds like a good idea.
What's Buzzard Macy mean?
Don't know. Don't care. Well, fuck it. You know what? Just fuck it.
I am an old member, he says. Are you the dude from South Carolina? You're the dude from South Carolina.
There are laws within rules within laws.
Members.
If you find a gold prospecting site on your own, on public lands, or on lands you can file claims, or available to file claims, you know what I'm saying?
Oy, oy.
You make your own rules as to, well, not your own rules, but the rules. You have to follow the rules. Join GPAA and you can go to all these sites that everyone else has already been to. But by the way, we've got this next layer of rules.
Yeah, they already fucking filtered that shit. Filter. But
right.
Please follow
Oh,
my
and by the
rules.
way, you know, we're on so-and-so's property, so they have this layer of rules. Now, so you have the big rules, the ones that matter, that will send you to jail. Now you've got your GPAA rules, because why not? And then you have your local landowner rules. Maybe there is a landowner, maybe it's a GPAA claim. These things happen. But they've added new layers, new fees, new powers to people who have power because why? Because you paid them to give you your power. Go find your own gold prospects. They're out there. They are seriously out there.
Buzzard Macy began the GPA.
Maybe once upon a time it was a good idea. Not so much now.
Yeah, we don't want to pay money.
Have I ever detected a cemetery? Yes, I have.
You have.
And I found it too.
So there weren't no headstones?
I know the question he's asking, but I'm going to fuck it up because yes, I actually did get contracted to go find a cemetery. It was lost on the hillside of my old family properties, their old family properties. They knew the cemetery was there, but you have a metal detector? Is there any way you can find it? Well, you know, they're buried in lead caskets, and there's been a little, maybe we can hit a lead casket. Mm-hmm. So I took the detector out there, opened it up wide open, and eventually after about 4 hours, yeah, we did actually find it. We found the graves. There's about 4 graves up in fuck all nowhere in the woods. You would never know they were there.
Is this Michigan or Ohio?
This was in Kentucky. I have family down there too.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Your aunt's down there.
Yeah, my other aunt. My grandfather had an other family, so that's the aunt that's down here, and I, whatever. My mom is buried in the hill in Kentucky. His mom was buried in the hill. Oh, he mean the hill. She, you remember, we were in Kentucky, and there was a hill. That's where she's buried.
Oh, the hill. Oh, that's a nice place, the hill.
I'm making fun. It is interesting because
Find any skeletons with a jury attached.
I wasn't allowed to dig. My task was to find the cemetery. So yes, I did
Pike
metal detect
County.
a cemetery.
On the side of the hill.
Cemeteries generally do not produce much.
Except for lead rings.
That's a whole other story.
Mm-hmm.
Cemeteries do not generally produce much.
Mm-hmm.
It's construction tends to be good to bring up some of the deeper layers. In cemeteries, they bring out the really deep layers. And by the way, there's not a lot of fun and sports going on in cemeteries. And this is where things are lost. They're like, people with hankies every once in a while. So most of the time, a cemetery goes empty,
Maybe a widow's gold band.
Even more so than the front yard of a house goes empty as the owners retire.
I go to cemeteries and tell jokes to the dead. I used to do that, but they don't like my jokes.
They told me that. I've heard that before. So you're that one.
Yes, I am.
All right. Just saying. All right. I need a fucking cigarette.
The dead didn't like my jokes.
I've been smoking tobacco off the can to try to get through, but no, I need an actual cigarette, so I gotta go.
I don't think the tobacco off the can's got much nicotine in it. It's got more of a Tory type of deal.
Yeah, this is
but
getting
it knocks
weird.
them dead. You put them to sleep, but I knocked them dead.
Yeah, this is getting a little weird. I need to go take a whiz and get a cigarette. Get your feet on. Let's go get a cigarette.
No.
My
feet are not attachable tonight or undetachable till in the morning.
All right.
So you might have to say.
Nope. You can stay here and talk to the fans.
Buried in a ghost town. Cool.
Yeah, don't go there. Red knocked him dead.
Red needs to go outside too.
Red needs another hit.
Red needs.
Look at that face.
Needs to go to sleep.
That is the face that says, "I need another hit."
Catch you later. We're good. Have a good one. We'll see you later, Evan.
Hey, Evan, thank you for being here, brother. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I hope you have a great 2021, whatever the fuck it's gonna be.
Go take you another. He's gonna take another waterfall.
I can't get up.
All that alcohol you had didn't help you.
And it's not the tobacco. Look at those gray hairs. Well, if you want to see gray hairs, let me show you my asshole. Those hairs are terrified of what's coming out next.
More potent than you thought it was.
No, those hairs are terrified of what's coming out next. They're like, please stop, dear God, please stop.
Oh, that's something weird. Gray pubics.
I want to do weird t-shirts.
Gray pubic hairs.
Like, how they have these hashtags. I want to do some hashtag t-shirts. Hey, Al, thanks for being here, brother. We are coming to South Carolina.
Eventually.
Rosie's come to South Carolina.
What's the weather down there, Al? Is it like 60s or 70s at least?
Al's been in his bikini for the past 3 weeks.
Ta.
All right, Al. Okay, I'm making fun. I know you just wear the one piece, but
Al wears the one piece with the little skirt on it.
Right, yeah, you look the one piece. Al's pretty stacked, and then he wears that little cute one piece mini skirt.
And not with the compression hose.
Al is a compression hose. Why would we go to DC? I mean, seriously, why would we would go to DC?
Where do you see DC at?
JW's like, when are we going to go to be part of the rally? Well, why?
We can't go up north during winter time, unfortunately. In DC,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Hell no, that'd be awesome. But
Yeah. You have a good
Too many
2021, bro.
boot
We'll be there
tickets.
soon. Yeah, don't read that.
Won't read what?
No, I gotta pee.
You favor Janis Joplin, honey. You look just like Janis Joplin. Did you know that?
Yeah, but I sound like Joan Jett.
I love dirty hoes.
If you take my voice up a fourth and up a fifth, and you mix them, I start sounding like Joan Jett.
You also sound like a Voodoo Blue chick.
Right.
I
My
really
voice
like
is
them.
so bad. My voice is so bad that, yeah, when I mix my voice with a fourth and a fifth step up, and my voice, which is the noise that it is, sounds a hell of a lot better. You sound like Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow is Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp. Hottie.
You just need some mascara. And I need a
Some
parrot.
cornrows
I need the parrot.
Jack Sparrow didn't have a parrot.
All right, kids, we are dwindling down as 14. Do we want to wait for the mountain people? Are there any mountain people here?
I'm a mountain people.
You should take up the violin. All right, this is.
You know what? I played the teeniest violin ever. Frankenstein movie. Young Frankenstein. The teeny violin. Because you can't sing or dance.
What?
He says because you can't sing or dance. Red is a trivia wizard. That's right. I could so
Hey, that's
win.
mean.
I can so fucking win Jeopardy.
That is so mean to call you a trivial wizard. But I have a parrot.
I've won on. What's your parrot called? Taco? Right? Taco.
See, now you have to explain why taco.
Lito says, I'll go toe to toe with both of you on trivia. Oh, shit. Ravel to Travel says, what is the largest lake in the world?
The one I just left in the toilet.
The one he just left in the toilet.
And it might even have an island in the middle.
Ew, we're not discussing that. Flush the toilet once in a while then. How about that? Huh? What is the largest what is the largest body of water in California? It's fucking Pacific Ocean. It's right there beside it. J.W. Watson says the Salton Sea.
Here's the question. Yeah, I have a trivia question for you now. I have a trivia question for you now. Do you think I care? Now think hard now. It's a yes, no. Do you think I care? I do not have the mind for trivia. I can remember my 16-digit bank card number, but I have not the mind for trivia. So no, not my thing. Who is James?
That is the chick on Law and Order, Marissa Jamesfield. Chick on Law and Order, Marissa. Yeah, Mariska Haggerty.
See, now that might be video content.
I couldn't remember what her name was.
Trivia
Chick
against
on
Red.
the fucking Law and Order.
Well, wait, no.
No, not Trick on Red.
Trivia versus Red. However, Red needs a handicap, and we're going to have to get us some more of this. Some more of this tobacco. See, I can't smoke a cigarette in here, but I can smoke cans.
Jane Mansfield's daughter was with her when they
Wait a minute.
in a horrible accident, and that actually decapitated her. Mansfield.
Wasn't Jane Mansfield like Richard
Blonde.
Nixon's dog walker?
I don't know about that, but
I barely got anything off of that.
anyway, the daughter was in the accident with the.
I'm going to call
mother of the-
Milwaukee's Best Ice Company headquarters and tell them their beer cans are defective.
You go ahead and do that. We'll be waiting. She was not really decapitated. That was not true. I felt like the scarf she was wearing got caught on something because you know how all the Hollywood starlets will wear these really long scarves like
I tell
Joan
you what,
Crawford
kids,
would.
y'all keep firing trivia questions at Red here. I'm going to go have a cigarette. What's that?
Just take him out there with you and so I can think about shit.
Don't think about shit.
Dan Haggerty played. No way. Dan Haggerty played Grizzly Adams. She had.
I never actually knew who played Grizzly Adams. All I knew was like, dude, that's a bear.
Taking this with you?
No, you're answering trivia questions. You're the star.
He's going to smoke a cigarette. And of course, abandoned me.
I thought you were answering trivia questions.
Her dad was from Hungary. I didn't know that. Dan Haggerty. Dan Haggerty was not her dad.
Wait a minute.
What size bra does Oprah have? Who the
I
fuck
don't know, but
cares?
there's one underneath your chair. Ha ha! Surprise!
Haggerty is not Haggerty. Excuse me.
Haggerty's a musician.
Haggerty. I'm better at fucking music trivia.
Really?
Shit. I do know some shit. What is the price of tea in China? Whatever the fuck China is willing to pay for it. Mickey Haggerty, bodybuilder. Kind of like
a Western singer, Mickey Haggerty.
Where is Oprah from? Oklahoma. That's fun for
No.
dirt.
That is a false fact. Oprah is in fact, Oklahoma.
Grizzly Adams was. Me and JW must be about the same age. Grizzly Adams was one of my favorite childhood TV shows, as is mine. 1980s. When they had the fucking good shit as Saturday morning cartoons like the Muppet Babies.
Yeah, but wasn't Grizzly Adams
What about
actually an outgrowth of Little House? It wasn't. What's his fuck that I hate? Also on Grizzly Adams. So when he would go into town.
Land of the fucking Lost.
Land of the Lost.
You remember that?
Yes.
The dinosaurs and the aliens. Was that the dinosaurs and the alien people? It was really fucking creepy. Mad Jack. I don't remember that one, but I remember Muppet Babies.
Wait a minute, Mad Jack was on the Muppets.
Huh?
Mad Jack was on the Muppets.
Mad Jack? Oh, is he part of the hippie band? The Number 7, the Mule, Kids Incorporated. That's There's so much shit I freaking forgot. Dan Haggerty's friend. What is Grizzly Adams' favorite Muppet? I'd say the old dudes in the fucking
Fozzie.
balcony. No! Old dudes in the balcony. They're always bitching about stuff. The old dudes in the balcony. Ben. Oh, really? Gentle Ben?
Gentle Ben was not about a bear.
Gentle Ben was about a bear.
Was it?
Yes.
Well, I'm thinking of the other Pioneer bullshit shit.
Actually, there was a Grizzly Adams show, and I don't know if possible Gentle Ben may have been a different fucking show. It was the same actor who played Uncle Jesse. Wait a minute. Oh, Mad Jack with the mule. Oh yeah, he was the dude, and he always had snowshoes on. I forgot about that. Mad Jack, yeah. You want to sit here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what his name was, but that was Uncle Jesse, and he had like a fur jacket on and stuff, and the mule that wouldn't. Timber pile. Whoa.
Whoa, what time is it? Holy shit.
Nighttime.
Well, it is 12:29. Are we waiting for Mountain Men?
I don't know who that is or what you're talking about, but maybe.
How about Elsa? Did you watch that? Born Free. The only Elsa I know is the Issa. Never mind. I don't know an Elsa.
That makes no sense, what you just said.
If you know what Issa is, then, well, probably a bigger dork than I am.
There we go. Now we can see him.
Well, anyway.
Do you remember the Wilders family film?
Are we going to
Disney?
celebrate New Year's like all the way across the country or what?
Why not? I saw Living Free in the theater in Atlanta, Georgia.
Should I use? Yes. Should I? Okay, so I apologize because sometimes when you rewatch, the questions already appear.
Please wait.
Should I use my stimulus check to build a moonshine still? I think the answer is an absolute yes.
No, hold on here now. We got to give a thought on this before we just blurt it out. Question. Do you have a nice isolated location first? Do you have a nice isolated location first?
There is the basement dungeon, but I occasionally use that.
No, you need the G2.
Yes, I need a fucking G2 badly. But
I don't remember the movie My Side of the Mountain, but I remember other mountain movies like Where the Wild Fern Grows.
It is very late in the night to start the CDL story.
CDL, sorry.
Yeah, I used to be a driver. Oh, hey, there's a beer.
That's my beer.
God damn it.
I know. So disappointed when it's not your beer.
Use your stimulus check for a new metal detector.
Here's your beer.
I have a more important plan for my stimulus check that is very, very horribly boring stuff. What detector would I get? I would get a G2 and a Fisher Goldbug Pro.
You know what I would
On
get?
the East Coast, I need the G2 because of awesome Revolutionary War sights that take incredible precision. On the West Coast, West Rockies,
West Side,
and Black Hills. What is Black Hills? That would be like a B. I think that's Black Hills right there. That's Black Hills. Wait a minute, that's Black Hills.
Quit flashing.
Anyways,
gang signs at the.
When I'm in the mountains out west, I would need the Fisher Goldbug to look for nuggets.
A G2 is a Technetics.
Yes, it's Technetics G2. It's an older machine. It's been out for quite a while, but it runs at 19.2 kilohertz. Very, very, very insanely precise. Most of you guys won't recognize it because it doesn't have programs. It has two knobs: sensitivity and discrimination. Is it
You know, just like the two knobs he likes to
Oprah's bra?
twist.
Oprah's bra is the Black Hills. Yes.
Two knobs.
And right. So I need the Gold Bug on the west. I need the G2 on the east. I'm on the east right now, so we're going for the G2. Tune in Tokyo. Tune in Tokyo. Tune in Tokyo.
Tune in Tokyo like this. That means
What was her
tune
name?
in Tokyo on the breast.
What was her name? You shall
Tokyo Rose.
You shall give up, Di. You'll not win. You not got big wiener. You'll not win. You need to give up, Di.
Sounds
No, it
like
was-
something off Full Metal Jacket.
No, there was a Japanese radio broadcast of this chick trying to like,
Tokyo Rose.
yeah, it was Tokyo Rose.
That's what I just said.
But that was what the broadcasts were actually like. She was trying to like demoralize men.
Ah, but I figured that's who it was. Yeah, Tokyo Rose. Yeah.
So tune in Tokyo.
Mm.
AGI.
She was
To come
actually
over see
from
me.
America, huh?
No. Tokyo Rose was not forced to do what she did.
And visiting her family, and she was held hostage. And
She was
held
visiting
her-
family and they held her, so they took her hostage. Okay. Why'd she do it? Oh, you're going to kill me if I help you kill Americans? Guess what that answer is, bitch? Kill me.
Made her perform.
Threaten the family.
Threatened her
Okay.
family.
Hey, James Hunter. Yeah, it is the
Happy
dreaded
New Year,
2021. The final act is here. 2020 was the opening band, and you know what? Kind of pathetic. Come on, bitch, you can bring it.
2020 was the opening band for 2021. The main fucking attraction is
Oh wait,
here.
you killed 0.01% of the population. Magnificent job. We'll call you next week. Now for the main act.
Yeah.
You know, point
Bring on
zero
the fucking
two or
hurricanes
something.
and the tornadoes and the
Now it's time for the real shit.
earthquakes.
And
Swallow us whole.
That is my belief for 2021. It is going to swallow us whole.
That's what she said. And him.
Hey, you got blue eyes, scares people.
Blue eyes
I'm okay with
scare
that.
people.
I guess I'm,
Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man
I think
behind
Helix
blue
Dodge has a crush on me.
eyes.
and Helix Dodge has a crush on me.
That's your song. If I smile, crack it open before I laugh and lose my cool.
Now wait a minute, Jesus had blue
If I
eyes.
laugh, tell me some.
No, look, Jim, you got blue eyes. It scares people. Jesus had blue eyes. Haven't you seen the movie?
For I lose my cool.
Am I not?
If I
Jesus.
smile, give me some bad news. For I laugh and act like a fool. That's a. Don't tell me you don't know what the fuck that song is.
Let's move the can over here, baby. With the can full of
If he, does,
tobacco.
if he doesn't know what that song is, that's your fucking theme song in my life. The fucking Pink song, the fucking Pink Floyd song.
Oh yeah, well, Pink
Before
Floyd.
I
Also
act
makes me want to kill
and
myself.
laugh like
Well,
a fool.
fuck that. Red don't know what it's like to live with Jim's blue eyes. Red doesn't know what it's like to live
Nobody
with Jim's
knows what it's like to live with the bad man.
Oh, you know
blue
why? You've never
eyes.
looked me in the eyes because you've always got the strap on. You're behind.
Oh.
That's
I
why
always
you
see the back of his head.
have,
Sorry.
she only ever sees the back of my head. That's why she doesn't know what
You
it's
know
like.
the black strap on.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm trying to wait out so that we can go across the country. I don't think we're going to make it. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we're really going to make it. I don't want to. I don't want to compete with Rosie. Holy hell! Where did all this? God damn it! Fucking, my phone sucks.
We're trying to look at the comments again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone back on track so I can keep up with comments. And all right, Red don't know what it's like to live with Jim's blue eyes. Wow.
Right.
Like I said, she only ever really sees the back of my head.
Born on July the 4th,
So who
1916, via.
Yeah, that's more about Tokyo Rose.
Oh.
The internet dispels all notions of incorrect thinking. Yeah, that's just Google. All right.
Hey, T.I., you only got the small penis. You can beat us. Go home. Go home.
You know what?
Let the Japan take over.
If they have you held hostage and they tell me to say things that's going to get Americans killed, Americans are going to be fine. You're going to get killed. If they threaten you,
Well, thanks.
I'm sorry. If you can't be genuine and be an actual fucking patriot, would you give up the nuclear codes if they threaten to kill me?
Yay me.
Would you give up the nuclear codes if they threaten to kill me?
Yay me.
Would you do that?
Tokyo Rose who?
But would you give up the nuclear
You
codes?
keep fucking repeating this shit.
But you haven't answered.
Probably so, because you'd give them, because you let me get killed. Fuck you too, then, friend. Right? Hey. You just told me 2 seconds ago, fuck you. No, fuck you too, buddy.
Yeah. Tokyo Rose was supposed to
Sabine,
she was supposed to demoralize them, and it was funny as fuck. It was basically Google Translate gone wrong. All right, look. I wanted to go all the way west, but I don't think we can. Well, she could speak English, but she had to sound Japanese, so she had to develop the thing, and she had to read their scripts, which were goddamn hilarious. The thing is, that wasn't Tokyo Rose's words.
Hey, Jeb.
She didn't write that.
Hey, JW, heard what he said, so just had to come back on.
But she had to read it as if she
spoke in Japanese
she
too.
had to have read it in a Japanese accent so that they would believe it was a Japanese woman. She read the script as it was written, as it was told to her. Hey, Craig. Happy 2021, fuck off 2020.
He says R.
Or, I don't know. Oh my God. Anybody want to see Red hit the tobacco again?
No.
Red looks like Yoko. Wait, hang on. Red looks like Yoko. Let me see.
No.
All right, look up. No?
I've heard that another time.
Really?
Earlier. Yeah. Wonder where.
You're Scottish. Yoko's not Scottish.
That's not what I mean. I mean, a couple of days when you were talking to me in your ambulance, you told me I was a Yoko.
Yeah, but Red looks like Yoko. Want to see Red streak the parking lot?
We want to see.
I generally only hit animals on the highway, so that's where the red streaks are. See, when you want to see a red streak,
Linbat says the hell she does exactly.
When you want to see a red streak, might want to be more specific. I mean, I found some underwear in the woods.
Ew.
So yeah, I like details and I like precision. If you, right? I
Mm-hmm.
want to see a red streak. Not sure what you're talking about, and most of it's not good. Um, are we gonna make it? Nah, I don't think we're gonna make it. So it is 2021 here in where are we?
North Carolina,
Are we in North Carolina still?
possibly.
Oh my God, why? Huh? Why? It's cold here.
It's gonna be 66 tomorrow.
My girl looks like Bill Clinton after a bootlick of moonshine. Wait a minute, I've got to wait for that.
What the fuck is a
Oh,
bootlick?
a bottle of. Bottle, boot, same thing. My girl looks like Bill Clinton. Okay, so Tuck Snore.
Now hold on. Is that after you drink the moonshine or after she drinks it?
Exactly.
Is that what you were going to say?
One of the worst things you've ever found. Okay, as it is 2021, let me start it off with one of my unusual finds. So there was this beautiful trash dump in Columbus, Ohio. Not the one you were to. This trash dump has actually been concreted over since then. So we can't even go there anymore. But it was this pile of trash, this mountain, this cliff. I'll call it a cliff of trash that led straight down into the river. And down at the bottom of it was this rocky kind of river. So the edge of the trash dump from the 1920s and 30s, like early 30s, is washing out against these rocks. So I would walk the rocks looking for coins, jewelry, interesting stuff, because all the really dumb stuff got washed down. So one day I'm walking along and I find a pipe stem, or a pipe, but it was in Bakelite. I'm like, and it's a thing. It looks like a pipe. I swear to God, it looks like a pipe. And I'm out a couple of days later, back to the same spot because it was really producing and there had been a lot of rains. I found a Bakelite pipe stem. So now I've got this, and I'm excited. I put it together, and I'm like, oh my God, the pieces fit precisely. But why is there a Bakelite pipe? How can you have a pipe in Bakelite? But then I got to look at the other end, which was odd, and kind of cleaned the mud off it. And it was that nice oval shape with holes in it.
I know what it is.
And I slowly became aware of the terrorizing realization this was a douche. This was a douche from 1925, Bakelite. You would connect a hot water bottle to the end that looked like a pipe, and the end with the nice smooth shape with all the little holes in it. Yeah, that went in the no-no place. This was a douche from 1925. This is one of my most amazingly stupid finds because, oh my God, I have this pipe. But why? How can it be a pipe? It's in plastic. It was a Bakelite. Can't be a pipe.
Does anybody want to hear about my most horrific find to other people, but not me? Raise your hands if you want to hear about my
Oh no, I
horrific
am your
find.
most horrible find.
You're a close second. I was out. If anybody wants to hear about this, tell me. Because I can say it till it's like,
All right,
I want to hear.
you tell a story. I'm going to finish my cigarette. Northern Norway moonshine.
I was actually out. Let me hear him move out the way.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Anyway, we're going to tell it. Yes, Red. Actually, I was out with my ex-husband, metal detecting and looking through an old farm field one day. It actually had an old house and a barn on this property. This is here in North Carolina, not too far from Thomasville. So we were looking through this property and looking through the old barn, and there's actually like old bottles that are up under the barn. It's kind of like to help it. They were flat. They were actually, the barn was actually built on them, which is weird. Maybe to help them level. You ever heard of that?
Why would they put bottles? Wouldn't bottles break?
I don't know, but there were like flat bottles all throughout this place. It's not like they were standing there, but some kind of, maybe they were like just sticking them in there. Every level they built, they put the bottle in there.
Either that or while they're living, they're sticking the bottles in the crack as they're down there doing whatever.
No, these bottles were built as the building was being built, because there's no way to stick them otherwise.
All right, Cheryl, what was your worst find there?
Anyway, as I was getting to it, we were pulling the old bottles out to look at them, and I actually pulled out a homemade wooden dildo that I actually still have, and it's in storage now. Because we just saw
Wait a minute.
a wooden dildo. A dildo made of wood.
Okay, Bakelite douche. It's kind of smooth, it's kind of not going to wear out. Wooden
dildo that some chick actually used on her junk.
Maybe she just liked dicks. Maybe it's carved by a dude. What about that? What about that?
Hey, it could have been a dude. It was a wooden. In fact, next live show, I will show you guys the wooden dildo I found out in the woods. It's in the storage. I still got it years and years later. It belonged to George Washington's wife. But here's the thing. It actually looks like a fucking dick. And it's carved, the little head and all that. It might be worth something. It might be. I found this under a barn with the bottles.
I think
1920s. I think it's a 1920s wooden fucking dildo that some chick or dude threw under there. Right? That's the worst. Hey, this wouldn't offend me, but that's the worst best find I've ever found. Douche, and I found the wooden fucking dildo. You know, fucking splinters in the nether.
Look, I think we have to tell our folks that's not for sale.
Knock on wood.
No,
it's not going to be for sale.
That's not for sale because we cannot take the risk of the financial liability of someone actually using it and getting a splinter up their pussy, or their ass,
or
their tongue,
or wherever they choose to use it.
Yeah, but they will use it. You know that, right?
But so next live show, which will be when, hun?
I fucking don't know.
I will guarantee you I will have that, because I just saw it in storage not long ago, and that's what brought the story up. I will bring my wooden dildo out to show. If you guys want to see that, show up for the next live show.
What time is it?
But that's the fucking best thing I've ever fucking found. I don't know. It's probably about one here. Made of hardwood, I guess. Exactly.
Oh.
My ex-girlfriend's old boyfriend carved them out for her of wood.
All right. Here's a question for the dudes, because it's funny.
Is it a question for the dudes?
Have you ever used a candy cane on her? Have you ever used a candy cane on her? Now tell me what happened.
I want to see it.
Tell me what happened.
That's the real meaning of whittling wood. I want to see it. Well, I'll have it next time. I guarantee you that. We'll go back to storage and get that shit cleaned out. I just saw it the other week. It has just flooded back memories, because it was the fucking most hilarious shit I've ever found. Who the fuck finds a wooden dildo out in a fucking barn, right? Some fucking farmer widowed his fucking bride a fucking wooden dildo. Or himself. Who the fuck knows, right?
Or his goat. Maybe it was.
Or his, he went fucking for his goat, his dick's for his goat.
All right, I'm kind of back.
He's kind of back, and I'm kind of peeking.
All right, Hoyt. Hey, how you doing, brother? Just tuned in. What time is it where you are? What year is it where you are? I'm very excited. We are in a very strange time in America because some of us are so fucking last year. Am I right? Am I right, girls?
You're so last year.
You're so last year.
California.
Yeah, not looking forward to 2021. 20 was basically like, oh, we're the opening act and we forgot some of the lyrics. We're sorry. 2021, I think, is going to be interesting, actually.
And you thought 2020 was a shit show.
Oh, no, this is the shit show.
What's the shit show?
2021 is...
Wait till y'all see that wooden dildo. You're going to be the shit show.
Oh, we'll get that, but the shit show... Yeah, 2020 is like, Jim, you're cute. Go sit down. But see, what we're kind of waiting for is as the sands of the hourglass trickle. What was it? The sands of the... Never mind. It's not 2020 everywhere in America right now.
You're such a soap opera.
Yeah, what is that? Days of Our Lives, as the sands of the hourglass do something. All right, just a minute now. Answer. Did you ever watch soap operas? Especially the older men. Did you ever sneak in and watch the soap operas? Like, she's not looking, the kids aren't home, right? They're off at soccer.
Or maybe you happened to watch it while your grandmother was watching it.
So, yeah, there's nothing in the chat. All the guys are like, I'm not talking. So that means they did. First TV show that showed a husband and wife laying in bed together. I'm not like a trivia. I'm not. I don't do
Lucy.
trivial.
I love Lucy.
They did not.
Dick Van Dyke
No.
show.
I
Dick
love
Van
Lucy
Dyke.
did not. Dick Van Dyke definitely did not. Him and Laura slept in different beds. Dick and Laura slept in different beds.
Who was it then?
Addams Family.
Huh.
All right. Santiago, Days of Our Lives. Oh, yeah. Like sands of the hourglass. So is the days of our lives.
I don't remember Gomez and Morticia sleeping in there.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't so much like, oh, good night, honey. It was them telling jokes in bed.
Huh.
Oh. All right, so what time is it in the, what?
Other places.
The other places. What time is it where you are?
Is your hair naturally curly?
This is all the Lowe's jizz in my hair.
My jizz in his hair.
They had the happiest marriage. It's 12:56. Well, so we're hoping we'll catch folks as we go east here, east or west.
West.
As we go into yesterday.
As we're going into yesterday.
Right.
Take another hit. You need
Right.
another
So
hit. Seriously.
Michael Swan is at 9:56.
Mm.
Where are you going, Jim? I'm going straight to fucking hell. Thank you for asking.
11:56 in Alabama.
Should be a Janet Bear. Oh my fucking God. The porn stash.
BJ and the Bear.
Or otherwise known as the porn stash and the primates. Glock 36 me. Wear it all now.
Dukes of Hazzard, BJ and the Bear.
What?
Movies too. The trucker movies.
The trucker movies.
Rubber Ducky and Convoy.
You mean like the 3 trucker movies?
Right?
Where are all at now. I am a trucker, and BJ is nothing like real trucking. Real trucking 2020 is not
Nowhere near.
trucking.
Hey, I remember truckers of the 80s when you like say, and it would actually blow the horn for you.
Oh,
now
where
like,
y'all now?
Fuck y'all.
We're on the East Coast. We're in North Carolina.
Are we? I'm getting chilly in here, aren't you? Convoy. We've got a great big convoy.
Wait a minute. I think we're coming up on like some of the countries actually going to finally catch up to us.
Oh.
All right, so we're at 58. Is it going to be another New Year somewhere? I don't like trucker
probably
movies.
in Tennessee.
So what was the sequel to Christine? Wasn't it a truck? The haunted truck?
Not that I know of.
So where are we? We're we don't have anybody from like the next time zone.
We gotta have somebody from like the other half of Tennessee, an hour behind us.
Yeah, but the other half of Tennessee is like the other half of Tennessee.
You know, the other half of Tennessee's got.
You know what I mean, girl?
Hey, we already blew those guys up, so we don't want to talk about that.
Oh, it's Maximum Overdrive. Okay.
Hey, Maximum Overdrive was filmed in Wilmington, North Carolina. Trivia.
Ooh. Yeah, didn't we get thrown out of
Hey,
Wilmington?
honey, this machine called me an asshole. Remember that part? Dude was trying to get money out of the ATM, and the ATM called him an asshole. And then he's like, "Hey, honey, this machine called me an asshole." Does anybody remember Maximum Drive? Maximum Overdrive?
I've only actually seen the trailer, so I kind of realized what it was and went, "No, thanks."
You missed out then.
With Jean-Claude Van Damme. Tesla's working on electric trucks.
I don't remember Jean-Claude Van Damme being in Maximum Overdrive. I don't think it was.
I don't think electric trucks will ever work, period.
They weren't electric trucks.
AI trucks, self-driving trucks.
The trucks in Maximum Overdrive were gasoline.
Well, anyways, they have been working on these. I don't think they are ever possible. We are at 1 a.m. It is 2021 somewhere.
Woo, nice.
Yay, the rest of America.
Yeah. Corvette Summer. Somebody said Corvette Summer. I remember Corvette Summer. The Corvette got stolen, and I was trying to find it. It was a gorgeous candy apple red Corvette.
All right, we've lost it somewhere here. I'm trying to keep up with your guys' comments. Hold on a second. I just wanted to catch like the rest, like another third of America catching up with the rest of us.
Right.
Whoa. What? Hold on. I was almost there.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, that's a great thumbnail. They look pretty ugly. I don't see how they would last long in the driver's seat.
Yes, Fred, that's the movie. Exactly. Corvette Summer. That began my obsession with Corvette Stingrays.
So, truck driver, do you know why AI trucks will never work? When was the last time your dock time was actually your dock time? There are so many variables and so many on-the-spot decisions that have to be made. So many, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, there's another text. Truck driver, am I wrong? There is so much garbage in the system. Self-driving trucks will never, ever work because there's so much else you have to do just to deal with the fucking bullshit to get there on time and then be told we're 17 days behind on loading.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what happened here.
And I have worked at companies that were 17 days behind on loading. Where the hell are you? Can I have my phone? Can I have my phone?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, my phone. That is exactly how I look at my phone. I don't know what happened. All right, let's.
I touched something and it went completely somewhere else.
Yeah, it does.
Your
Self-driving trucks will be hacked by the Chinese Russians. Wherever you see the word Russian, I want you folks to substitute the word China. Russia doesn't give a flying fuck about us. They're pretty much interested in replacing us with the the basket of world currencies. But Russia is nothing. So it's China/China going to hack us because China is coming for us. Make no mistake. No, I don't want to do that. God, why?
There you were on it.
It was not. That was the crash page. So, there we go. China and North Korea. No. North Korea is the tick on the back of China that has a mite on its leg that has a girlfriend who wants to wear a dildo. That dildo, that's North Korea compared to China. How did I get here? I don't want this. Let me go. Yeah, I'll go here first. All right. I need another fucking beer. So, like 2/3 of America are in, reality. The other third of America, the left coast is like, we're hanging on to Tony boys.
Let it go left. Let it go left. Coast. Let it go lefty.
No.
Yes.
It is some of the most incredible countryside in the world.
I'm talking about 2020.
Yes. Left coast, let it go. Are we going all the way are we going to go all the way and celebrate New Year's with Rosie?
You know what? What we should have fucking did was celebrate New Year's here. Try to drive an hour and celebrate New Year's there. Try to drive another fucking hour.
But why? When we can get there now.
And then drive another fucking hour.
So look, we can do the countdown like
so on and so
like
forth.
For Rosie, we can do the countdown like yay!
Let all acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne.
What the fuck? All right, I've been stealing Wi-Fi for this phone, so what the fuck? You cannot take control of a Tesla car remotely. Lido, you're cute.
What happened to your fucking phone? It's fucked.
I don't know. Lido says you cannot take control of a Tesla car remotely. You're cute. Yeah, that's not really how these things work. They're fucked. That's how they work.
Now we can't see comments because I'm.
Yeah, my phone just went fuck off. My phone saw my show and said, I would rather die.
Burp. We're
right.
Excusable. We don't know how many. We got 16 peoples and 37 watchers. We got linkies below too, though.
Well, we still have beers.
And we're sleepy and tired.
We're sleepy and tired, but are we waiting for Rosie? Is the question.
It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, hon.
Not like I gotta go to work.
Yeah, but I get a kind of weirdo when I don't get enough sleep.
All right, sorry, Rosie. I don't think we're gonna make it. So, but look, we did make MST. MST. We made
MST.
EST and MST. So we got to celebrate New Year's twice. Red on the driver's side of the RV. How many stripes run the length of the top edge?
What?
I'm way too high for that. Red.
On the driver's side of your RV, how many stripes run the length? Are you trying to associate me with another RV? Like the one in Nashville?
I'm waiting for the call.
I've already rejected several calls from Nashville in the last couple of days.
There you go.
That is.
There's already been speculation online.
That is.
There's already
confidential information.
no, but I've already seen comments. There is speculation online that it might have been you that blew up in Nashville.
Yeah, this is a hologram of me right
10
now.
o'clock, 10:07 in California. My math is way the fuck off.
No, it's not 10:07 in California.
I'm just trying to get some. Oh, yeah, we all
It
are trying
might
to
be,
understand
I don't
Nashville. It doesn't make sense. If the glove doesn't fit, it doesn't make sense. There's something wrong with Nashville. So it's 108. So anyone like,
oh God, it's 2 hours for West Coast
why would it be
explosions.
out West Coast?
I mean, the last.
You know what?
Hey,
It might,
what is Hawaii's time? Third phase.
I don't know if the third phase will be talking to us again.
What happened?
I have no idea. I think Hawaii's like 5 hours.
Why won't third phase be talking to us anymore?
Because it's me. Anyways, yeah, Hawaii's like 5 hours.
Third phase, y'all guys still out there? It was like there for a short time. We started hitting in the marijuana, and you're like, "Fuck you guys, we're leaving."
Pretty much.
And you know what? The fucking pyramid is not natural.
What do you mean the pyramid's not natural?
The pyramid is not fucking. It's not. Oh, man. Sorry, man-made. I got my shit mixed up. The pyramid is not man-made.
Okay, so I gotta.
Your phone is a bitch.
Yeah, my phone's being a bitch.
Your phone's being a fucking bitch.
Have you been mysteriously deeded a property recently? Dude, I own like half of fucking Sierra Leone. I'm just saying.
Red, have you been mysteriously deeded any
Dude,
recently?
I own half of Sierra Leone. It's all been. Look, I had so many relatives went.
I had on
Sierra
half
Leone.
of his ass. That's what I got fucking mysteriously deeded. It's really stinky. Stinky land.
You are so baked.
I am not. I'm fucking tired. I'm getting weird.
You getting tired and getting weird? Well, look, I better smoke up these ashes of tobacco.
You go right ahead. I'm about to die of asthma.
Yeah, that's
attack.
right. We're smoking tobacco off a can.
That's why fucking third phase left us with their wrench. Third phase is the only fucking people that's ever had a wrench on your channel, right? Pretty much.
Not really.
Who else had a wrench?
I've had other moderators for a reason. I can't fucking think of why.
Weirdness.
It might have even been with the original show. With the call-in show with Jim.
Oh.
Because I hand wrote the chat software, which more or less worked. And I then had a telephone with a microphone taped to the so they could, and I had a little speaker taped down. So I had this whole duct tape rig because I didn't have all of the right pieces, so I used duct tape.
I got one phrase for you.
What's that?
Wooden dildo under a fucking bar. Hey, carved wooden dildo
No,
for
I've
some
got-
fucking check.
I've got one phrase for you.
Splinters in the puss.
I have one phrase for you. Why is Jim smoking?
Bakelite.
Why is-
Bakelite fucking douche.
Why is Jim smoking a can?
Hey, no, it's Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim smoking a can.
Look, there's just tobacco in the can. That's called entertainment.
Mr. Jim smoking a can. Son, it's just a magic trick. That's what I've got to fucking say you. Why is Mr. Jim
Look,
smoking a
I'll tell you,
can?
the seat that we're both sitting on right now is soaked because she peed herself so hard over that.
It was fucking hilarious. Mr. Jim is smoking a can.
Smoking again.
A can of what?
I'm smoking a can of whoop ass.
I was thinking about that same fucking phrase. Mr. Jim smoking a can. Whoop ass. Now I sound like Kevin James.
What happened to Jim's nail polish?
Ward off. Seriously. He never takes fucking nail polish off with the nail polish remover.
No.
That shit wears the fuck off over time.
All right,
Seriously.
So 2 points. One is sometimes I'm doing things that really tear my nails up. So why would I do that?
Well, you're talking about the lead under your nails, like
Yeah.
people have said.
However, I actually do occasionally. I actually will occasionally use the nail polish remover to remove that, but that's in between colors.
It's been years since you used that.
Yeah, sometimes when your nails are really chewed up and chipped, you can't paint over them because you'll just have screwed up fucking, no, it won't work. So you have to use nail polish remover. But I will caution, nail polish remover,
It's not just waste.
it's not just toxic waste, it's toxic for your nails.
I never used it before in my life, so I don't fucking know.
A lot of women who, because women will talk to me when I have my nails painted, women will talk to me about nails. And yeah, I've heard over and over how nail polish removers fucked up their nails. Over time, made them weaker. So no, I don't generally use it. I'm in a situation now where whatever's left, there's just still a little pink here and there, will simply wear off because of the job I'm working.
Or metal detecting from soil,
No, metal detecting will do it too.
water. Stuff.
But when I'm in a place where
Going in and out might.
Nacho's aunt Gail GD. Hey, Nacho. Nacho man.
I wanna be a nacho man. Nacho man. I
Wait,
gotta
what?
be a nacho man. That's all we know about that. It's supposed to be macho.
Well, anyways, what is it? A lot of things I've been doing lately with the nails means they get torn up very quickly. So I paint them and I let them chip away because nail polish remover's really shitty for your body. I use it occasionally.
Yeah, but cigarette smoking and beer is not shitty for your
I know.
body.
Really wish I had some cigarettes because I have to smoke tobacco off a can.
He does not have a filter for this tobacco off the can.
What? I'm sorry. What time is it where?
America.
America. Nacho G.
Love it.
What? I think our chat has
That
died.
is true. We only got 17 people looking.
Yeah, it's still 2020 somewhere.
Yeah, and a lot of America's 2020.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Jim, you ever drink beer at work? I'm sorry, what was the question? I paused on that.
Red is drinking beer at work and liquor.
I'm a little different. Even at Lowe's, doing the Lowe's reset, we do deal with power equipment. We do end up climbing, dealing with a lot of heavy steel to move all the shelves. No, I don't drink at work. I don't get high at work. Or I don't go to work high, because...
You're goody two shoes.
No, because the people around me are fucking high as fuck. And I need my reflexes to get the fuck out of their way.
Never went to fucking work high or anything. You used to tell me you used to fucking get high as a forklift driver. Don't want to hear it.
Oh, that wasn't work.
Yeah, it was. You said you used to smoke weed all the time and forklift drive. So don't do
Are you going to make me tell that story?
Yes.
So this was not work. This was massive drug abuse with a job wrapped around it.
At the Totino's pizza roll place. Or is it Pillsbury? Which is it? Pillsbury.
Oh my God. Hummer. Hell yeah. Welcome to 2020, what the fuck ever version. What
21.
what version of COVID year are we?
2021. Go get
So, yeah,
some
I used
smoke.
to work
Some
for
got smokes.
Pillsbury.
You just don't want to go out there and smoke them.
Yeah. I used to work for Pillsbury. Buck and button jokes or you will be banned for this channel from life. Or given an award. Anyways.
You got the belly for it. Just tell them.
So, Pillsbury
And then the truth comes
owned
out.
Totino's Pizza. You know, Totino's Pizza. They used to be around in the red box. Now they're the square plastic, like school pizza bullshit. Who do you wink? Wait a minute. Something about Red licking me off.
What?
Who do you work? Okay, Red. Who do you drink beer with at work and lick her? That would be me in drag.
That's right. Exactly.
So, yeah.
It's been years since I actually did that, so.
So I was a forklift driver at Pillsbury loading frozen trailers of pizza. Pizza rolls. And oh my God, pizza rolls. So the freezer is 10 below. We work on this thing all day long. So that's the job. That's the minor part of the story. The rest of the story is massive fucking drug abuse. Like
what the fuck? Exactly.
Like LSD hits wall loading trucks of pizza with a forklift.
So you did LSD on that shit too? Scary fucking shit.
We all did.
Don't fucking goddamn be a fucking worker around this. You'll get fucking forked with a forklift.
One of the fun things
Fork
to do
off.
is you would go way back in the freezer and you would pick up a double stack, flip around and back into the bay and sit there and burn one. In the freezers, 10 below. Ain't nobody smelling shit.
How many years ago was this?
Oh my God, I think it was like 19 when I was working there.
So 1990 something, huh?
Yeah.
Or is it 80?
Me at 19 would have been 99.
99, that's right. Oh, I thought 80. What the fuck? Exactly.
Yeah, for lunch, the guys, I went out to lunch to my truck and there was a fucking keg in my van. I'm like, dudes, we're like, oh, we're having a party tonight. Oh, sweet. How did nobody die at their job? I don't know.
Didn't you get married in 96 or something? 97?
I met her there.
Didn't you get married in 96 or 97?
Well, I don't exactly remember the year, but
Oh.
I met her at that job, and it was a couple years later after that job.
But if you were like 99, 20 and 99.
Love, Buggable Church of Old Savage Family Diggers. So that's how you got the pizza rolls you tried down the microwave. you tried down the microwave with solar. No.
Yeah, when he's trying to hook it up to solar power, though, huh?
All right. You asked for it.
You fucked up, JW. Now I gotta hear it.
In this job, there were times where I would have to go up into the factory for paperwork, information, communications. And yeah, as the pizza rolls would come off the line, out of the oven, we would snatch them. Fresh pizza rolls. Before they went into the freezer, we would snatch hot, fresh pizza rolls. Those are amazing. After they've been frozen 19 million times, not so good. But the ones straight off out of the oven, oh my fucking God. You asked for it. You teasing me about pizza rolls. No, don't go there. I know pizza rolls.
What's that over the floor there? Probably your slobber over pizza rolls. Updates to fill out accident paperwork. Right? How many accidents did you have there while your buddies and you were all fucking high? Many?
We are the reason. No, we are the reason for the safety films. That was me. I remember the show Savage Family Diggers. Why? Why would you remember that show?
I don't know what that show is.
Yeah, we are. Well,
Excuse me.
red is baked.
Oh, pfft,
I am
I'm not-
smoking tobacco.
You're fucking fucked out of your mind. Last hit I took was over an hour ago, I believe. And that's look, keep it that way.
I know, and my seat is still wet from you.
Laughing about Mr. Jim smoking a can. You're right.
I'm not sure that was entirely pee.
Wasn't.
All
You know
right,
what?
kids.
You need to fucking protest about putting whole bag Sally back on that shit. It's freedom of motherfucking speech.
Dudes! Oh my God, we need a fucking riot. Bring back whole bag Sally.
Whole bag Sally.
We need a
We need-
riot. We are being discriminated
Against?
against as orange jacket wearing or yellow jacket wearing people.
Neon.
I am a victim of the orange jacket bias. That's why they took down whole bag Sally. We need to bring it back.
Pizza rolls created severe burns on the mouth, the upper mouth.
That's not the only place they have created severe burns. That's a story for another live show.
My buddy Parkin. Hey, my buddy, good Park and
Hey, buddy,
Awesome.
good park in Cassville, Missouri to Meadowtech. You should go. Yeah, but the state's called Misery. I'm not really feeling the vibe.
Raytown, Missouri.
Yeah, no, but it's like,
St. Louis,
oh,
Missouri.
I could go like to Folly down to the cutout and catch the waves, or I could go to Misery.
We could go to Branson, Missouri and see all the old burnout acts. You can even get the socks that said Branson on them. You would love that.
The socks?
The socks, it would say Branson on it.
I don't wear socks. I wear pantyhose. You know that.
Oh, I forgot. We can get your pantyhose
Good Lord,
customized.
best park I've ever been to. All right. Oh, well, it's Hummer. Hummer? Wait a minute. Dude, I thought you were in Texas. What are you doing in Misery? Am I wrong? Whole bag Sally.
Hold back, Sally. Bring back whole bag, Sally. We've been discriminated against. It's a
So
violation or
for those who are
speech.
less old, newer to my channel, there was an animated Adventures with Jim. I don't remember how many episodes it went, 20 or 30. And they were short little animated. Animated, it was very fun, cool. Well, YouTube didn't think it was so cool. Most of Whole Bag Sally, and in fact, the final movie, was the first to go. It got banned. And slowly, piece by piece, because I posted it in pieces, and then I posted the final edit movie. But slowly, those pieces have been getting booted. There's almost none of Whole Bag Sally left.
Aw. Whole
Bag. Oh, yeah, Whole Bag.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Oh, there you go.
That's not the one. That takes me all the way the fuck back here.
It's all right. Just hit this one.
So where are we on time? What time is it?
Nighttime. We're backwards on the YouTube. Look, on this one. You're there and
It's
I'm...
because we're using the selfie cam, not the other cam, because I like looking at myself.
Oh, your natural curly fuber.
So the comments should be here. Well, go down.
There you go. You got 'em.
Have we got comments? Texas is on vacation. Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Longview. Now that you've revealed and doxed yourself to, the entire 19 people, 10 people that have still decided to, watch this crap.
You can scroll up a little bit.
Yeah. No, I did. One of the first pieces to go. It may or may not be in the full movie.
Where you Where you did a funky what?
I did a funky music. So, I used a bit of software to create these cartoons, and they included voices of scripts.
Maybe he's talking about the zombie one you're
Not zombie one. That's a different one. That's
well, that's like a free
yeah. But
music on YouTube.
Whole Bag Sally was it was done through fuck if I know. There was a software. I would animate you got it. Everything was done for you. All you had to do was move the character, write the script. So they also provided these voices, which are basically Google Translate voices or Microsoft Sam or some shit. So I did a video where I found a karaoke version of Black Dog. And then I used the Google Translate Microsoft Voice, text to voice sound. Hey, hey, mama, don't you wait, I move. Don't you like the way I shake? It was fucking hilarious.
It sounds horrible.
Oh, because
I don't remember that, Barbara.
It was extraordinarily horrible.
I remember, but I don't remember.
But that was the first one. That was the first piece of it that got knocked down on copyright.
Oh.
The company that created the karaoke of the copyrighted song.
Hummer's thinking about the zombie one.
Yeah.
That wasn't part of Whole Bag Sally series at all.
The zombie video.
Along came a zombie.
Along Came a Zombie is one of my all-time favorites. Because there's no camera.
What is it?
That is filmed on a scanner.
Yeah, a scanner, exactly. That's what I told him was one of my favorites.
So literally it is like move a thing, scan, move a thing, scan, move a thing, scan, and then try to.
In other words, it's like stop motion type of stuff.
Yeah, it was a stop motion. It was with a scanner. There was no camera. That is, whether the video Along Comes a Zombie is good or bad, is one of my top all-time favorites.
I'll save
because
you.
Because of how it's made. It is a scanner. It's not a camera.
I'll save you.
I'll save you.
Tell them why your face was blurred out.
Okay.
Not the reason you're thinking.
In the video, Along Comes the Zombie, my face is not there. It's just
it's actually drawn on face.
Drawn on smiley face. I've got the script. I'm ready to go. I've got even some of the other clips for it filmed. Everything's done. All I need to do is print out certain characters. To print out the actual paper pieces to animate the characters. So I actually just printed them out on the printer and then used those pictures.
And put them on the scanner, right?
And put them on the scanner. Because there was actually a background, there were layers of background in the scanner that did all that. My printer ran out of ink on the last picture.
And it was you.
There's me. So as it comes up, I have no face. When the picture comes out of my printer, this art that I need to make this video, that I have everything else set up for. All I need is this one picture to be printed, and I've run out of fucking ink. And my face was almost completely blank on this little cutout that I would use for the animation. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I put smiley face on it.
I'll save you.
I'll save you. With a fucking smiley face.
No, that's not how you say it. I'll save you. Right? I'll save you.
Yeah, so that Along Comes the Zombie.
Copier was his favorite, though.
Yeah, it isn't just that it's the scanner. The scanner fucking is hilarious. How to build a Xerox copier.
Backwards. Whole thing filled backwards, right?
That's actually one of my most expensive videos to make.
Because of the copier?
Because of the copier. I actually had to buy the copier.
Or is it because how much beer you had to have to do that shit?
No, well, that took 2 days to film.
That's a lot of beer. for you.
To film, and which is take a picture, move the camera, take a picture, move a thing on the Xerox, take a picture, move the camera, move a thing on the Xerox, take a picture. 2 fucking days of that, 1,200 frames. That took a while to film. Hummer, if you will remember, there was also a day where it was MSB, Kermit, me, you guys, we're all in the AWJ chat and we're discussing script ideas. Do you remember any of this? We would bat around fucking ideas about, oh, wouldn't it be cool to do this? Wouldn't it be cool to drive a nail through a coin? That wasn't my idea, but I went with it.
Oh my God! Don't put your coins on your.
Yeah, don't rub your
them.
coins. But there was a time where we had a group of guys together, especially in New Zealand. Jesus Christ, we had all of those guys in there. And we would just talk about ideas and just fuck around, kick things around. That's where a lot of that went. Along Comes the Zombie. Does anybody remember the MJ9000?
Michael Jackson. What?
The mini gym. Had to take forever. Yeah. Oh my God. Xerox copier. I mean, it was brutal. Because, like I said, you had to move the camera and then move a piece of.
The
because
copier.
the camera is not still. If you'll ever watch Make Your Own Xerox Man, DIY Xerox, the camera is not still and everything builds in front of it. No. The camera circles around. It comes up and over on the top while the machine is being built. So there were 2 layers of like, what the fuck going on in that video.
Do you still have the Mason penny?
Oh my God. That is an ancient video. I dug up a penny with counterstamp of Masons.
I remember the Yost one. Did you put that on?
The who?
Yost counterstamp.
That was mine. That was one of the Georges.
Had Yost on it. That was pretty fucking awesome.
So what time is
Mason
it?
penny.
And you found one what? Mason penny? Did I find a KKK token?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I didn't.
Maybe somebody else did. Did you ever find Nazi stuff?
Yes, I have. On the airbase.
On the airbase.
On the World War II
They
airbase,
probably brought it back as a souvenir from.
I did dig 800 fine Nazi hat pin cap.
You know that's a vet bring back, right? Definitely.
Oh yeah, that's some gold teeth coming home. Because the dude he took it off of, I will guarantee you, died at his hands. Holy fuck, I gotta pee. I gotta call it a night. Thanks for bringing back memories and giving me excellent entertainment. If this is excellent entertainment, wait till you see 2021. It's really gonna be up your
Wait
alley.
till you see.
It's gonna be right up your alley. Shit show is headed our way.
Wait till you see the wooden dildo.
There are jokes
better
there
not
I
to.
can't go because it will get me punched in the head. I'll see you guys on the next adventure, which I hope will be digging holes in the ground tomorrow. What do you got to say?
Wooden dildo.
Wooden dildo. Are you going to take another hit for the road?
No.
No, she's done. She's baked.
Red regulates.
I found a 1918 stamped up. Well,
Stand
William,
Liberty
we're
Quarter.
headed out. We'll talk about those later. Those kind of weird me out. I don't know why. We'll talk about it. We're about to head out here. Thank you guys all for sharing
We're going
New
to take
Year's
a
Eve.
nappy pool.
2021 with us. The main act is on top of us right now. That first act that really kicked our ass, but oh my God, you're not gonna believe this shit. It is gonna blow your fucking mind.
Good night. Jen fell asleep. We're not
I
surprised.
got a little bit possessed there for a minute.
Maybe we'll actually have some projectors to actually see these films here soon.
California, I want to help you. I'm beat. We're out of here. See you in 2020, bro. When you catch up with the rest of, reality. Love y'all. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I gotta push this. Wait a minute. What do you?
Hey, this is when Spock's pissed off.
That is such a racist fucking joke. Oh my god, that is so racist.
This is Spock pissed off instead of.
Are you trying to get us banned? Okay, I gotta push that button. It's not
He's not
working.
pushing the right button. Let's see how long this goes on.
Wait a minute. I seriously gotta fucking pee. What button is it? All right.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
No,
Not that one.
it's gotta be.